come on. I gotta be close. I gotta be close. Oh, there's weird stuff happening on the side. Oh, is that it? I made it to Grandma's. That's Grandma's house.
I think that's an important one. I can't tell.
No, but it might be another treasure chart. But we can cheat. I love cheating.
Can someone please clip that? Please?
What? Are you serious? That's horseshit. Ma'am.
What's with the terrorists? What? Alright, these guys aren't terrorists. They're a thieves group.
Oh gosh. Okay.
They're trying to steal. They're kidnappers.
I guess I just took too long.
We're not gonna see them.
I just thought.
You want me to read it again though? I could.
No,
Ma'am.
I just did to look at their butts more. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Just crunching away. Crunch. Wrong against a particular element, they don't break as quick? I don't know. Woo! There it is! Alright, back to Le Walter sword. Oh yeah, he's not looking too good. Oh! A fire axe? Oh, I can absolutely still make that piece of cake. Ah, no! There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. I double tapped. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did the hover before, right? When I was in tiny mode? They don't take that away. I'm confused. I was still holding my bow. Oh. Oh. It's one of those things where I'm like, why can I not use my ability when I'm holding my bow? It's the same thing with the ground pound. Why can't I ground pound when I'm holding the bow? Doesn't make any sense. It's fine. Well, I have a cleaver.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir!
Okay,
I knew it.
I'll go first.
I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry I farted. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma.
Oh my goodness.
I farted. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
Please, this needs to stop. This is too good. You can't do anything. You can't get through boards. Oh my god. Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo. Poo pee pee. Always go left.
Always go left.
Oh gosh, here we are. It's happening. We're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. Whoever thought this day would be here? Oh my god, it's so loud. Let me just turn that down a bit. My TV audio was blasted way louder because of yesterday. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, friend? All right, so obviously we're playing this on the PS2, so unfortunately this is a server-based game, so I won't be able to play this with anyone else. But if people are having a lot of fun with this, we might, and I'll probably say this like 3 more times tonight, but if people are enjoying this playthrough, we might like play this on emulator and connect to some of the fan servers if folks ever want to play this with me. But we're gonna start by doing it legit skis, just because I have the disc. Might as well, right? Doing great. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm like excited to check this game out, but also a little bit nervous, if that makes sense. I don't know what this is. I think this was bonus stuff. So excited for this game. Oh, I have some bonus stuff. I'll purchase it. I've got none points. Okay, wait. So we've got a gallery. I've got a bunch of locked costumes. Okay, but we can get alt costumes. We've got the opening movie. Okay, which I assume we'll see the very beginning. And then there's just like straight up extras. This is interesting. All right. Character log. This is for 0 playtime of anything. Okay, so this is just our... Oh, I see. They show the percentage of usage. Very interesting. Such a weird Resident Evil game. Oh, you know, let me look at the options to make sure we can do... Oh, you know what? I'm just going to save, just to make sure our memory card isn't busted. Create the save data, yes. Should have done this before I even went live. How's your day, by the way? Anything exciting? What's today? Monday? Nah. I mean, work is always a little bit nuts. But that's not too exciting. I don't know. Tenzin's wearing his booties much better now. That's nice. I got Breath of Fire plushies. That was really exciting. That didn't happen today, though. That happened over the weekend, I think. Uh-oh. It's taken a while to save. Oh, it worked! Whew. Gosh, okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't... Oh, autosave is off. You know what? Maybe I'll leave autosave off and just make sure I save at the end of all this. Oh, please. I was hoping that they would give us subtitles, but I don't think they will. I'm gonna turn up our brightness, though. It's never bright enough. How does that look on the capture? I feel like that's probably good. So that the color beneath the bar can't be seen. Wow. That actually was still true for at that point. Maybe I made it too bright. We'll knock it down to, I don't know, 12. How about you, Math? Anything exciting happening today? I'm using the fancy new memory card. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it just was slow because it was the first time. But I guess let's jump in. Oh, gosh, it's actually using the vibration. That never happens. Outbreak. Auto-loading system data. Now remove. Okay. Whew. It's a little bit nervous about load times. Okay, so we've got a bunch of scenarios. It was a typical night at Jay's bar. Some uninvited guests crashed the party. Our race for survival was just the beginning. Event checklist. Oh, and I could clear it with everybody. Interesting. All right, we've got Kevin, age 31. He's a P officer. 6 foot, almost 200 pounds. High quality handgun at the start. Okay. Mark, 52, security guard, 6'2". It almost looks like 2,221 bees. That is not right. Strong with melee weapons, seems like a good choice. Hello from the depths of hell, and by that I meant 180-degree sauna. Are you in a sauna right now? I'm jealous. Why? Take me with you, Snake. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. We've got Jim, 24, 5'9", 155 pounds. Will rarely be attacked by enemies. Okay. George, 39, 5'10". Can create many types of medicines. Okay, he's a doctor. We've got David, a plumber. Unknown age. Interesting. He can create new weapons using tools. That's exciting. Alyssa, reporter, 28, 5'9". She is a master of unlocking things. Probably will be my pick. Yoko, student, age 20. She can hold more items at one time. That's pretty handy. Cindy, waitress, 24. She can heal her friends. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's everyone. So I'm going to go with Alyssa. And we'll stick with normal mode. Mobile Twitch is amazing at the Torture Imperium. Well, it sure seems dark. That's probably intentional. Guessing that's an umbrella. Dude. Ah, the virus. It's out there. I'm sure this will go very well. I'm not nervous, even a little bit. I see, okay. So this is the story of how the virus spread in the first place. I mean, I'm digging this, like, intense music. I mean, I'm assuming we're in Raccoon City. I can't imagine they'd put us anywhere else. I don't think we've seen yet in this franchise enough. I guess we have seen other cities getting infected, but it was a little bit more ambiguous. Like, what city it was. I guess Resident Evil Survivor had, like... I guess Code Veronica had stuff going on, too. Damn rats, right? Spreading their plague and nonsense.
There was a disruption earlier at today's football match between the Raccoon Sharks and the Old Court Thunders. Apparently the game was interrupted when an unruly fan got out of control and sparked a riot.
Oh, is everyone just like at the bar together? Of course they are. That's amazing. Time to drive. See you guys in a bit. Have a safe drive.
You eating anything? Hey, Bob, where's your mind at?
What?
Where's your mind at? What a way to be like, are you drunk? I think you've already had one too many, stranger.
Huh? What a weird customer.
Who is this guy? Damn it! He's unconscious. Are you all right?
Oh, is this buddy gonna like also get up as a zombie? No! This is why he's not a playable character. It's too late. They actually had like the skin like smushed against the window kind of situation. Well, that was a fun intro cutscene, at least. All the folks outside seem to have lost. Okay. God, there's some kind of riot going on? TV monitor isn't picking up any signal. What could have happened? Okay, so this is our run button. Ah! Oh, you're not a zombie. Various spices. I found a butcher knife! Nice, okay. Basic kitchen. Can I like talk to them? Maintain your composure. Oh, wait, we've got staff room key. Okay, good, good, good. First aid spray, very good. Okay, okay. A credit slip. You obtained a special item. Okay. Old cash register. Just cold beer on tap. Nice, nice. Wait, that looked like there was... Oh, there's a gun! Heck yeah! Handgun obtained. I don't need to take this. Okay. Can I like... Can I give you something? Dangerous to stay here. Let's get out of the room. Oh. Oh, I can help this boy. Ah, this seems fine. Sorry, guy. I decided to help the other dude instead, I guess. I hope it'll actually matter. There's some pretty intense load times. Alright. How do I leave? I got the staff room key. Maybe if we go to this door. Go, go, go. Oh, staff room. He looks quite old. How do I go to my inventory? Oh, ad-libbing is... Okay, that's square. Attack is X. Cancel, dash. Vibration...
How's it going?
So that's how I got there. Ah, here we go. I've unlocked it!
Did you find it?
Let's go! I'm tougher than that. Ah, go, go! I feel like... Did I, like, miss a tutorial? I feel like there should have been a little bit more... Maybe not, I don't know. Playing manual. Ah, I will read this now. What? But time is still going. Character statuses. Check damage status via the... Okay. Good, good. If you get poisoned, your vitality gradually decreases. Okay, let's go. No, let me get out of here. Okay, you know what? Later, I guess. Thanks for being my cannon fodder.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Let's just try to stay calm. Okay. I really wish I could have read the player's manual without dying. Although maybe there'll be like safe places, I don't know. Various junk is scattered all about, none of this seems useful. Is this a zombie? Oh, that's probably a zombie. Fantastic. Well, you know what? I probably should equip this. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Blue marking on this. Oh, she got a gun too. Nice. Can I still like auto aim? Oh, this doesn't use tank controls. I just now realized. Is this real or a dream? Oh, good. It does auto aim. Nice. Did you get him? I'm doing my best. I wonder if he'll just like keep getting up. Ah, nah, he'll probably stay the dead. Red herb. Can I combine this? Oh, but I had to drop the other one. Oh, that stinks. Okay, let me see. I guess, yeah, let's just drop the knife. That's poo-poo. Alright. I guess it's okay. I don't know what's happening. What's in the fridge? Refrigerator door that's been left open. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of Zambos. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Leather sofa. Is everyone just left without me? I'm gonna go in here. I don't know what this is. Owner's room. Okay. Seems fine. Who, me? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god.
This is too strange. Drawer won't open. It's locked via some mechanism. Strange hole in the wall. Okay, that looks like a bottle. Expensive looking alcoholic drinks. Can I... Ah! Ah! Great. I'm out of ammo. Ah! No! Ah! The infection is spreading. Okay, okay. Well, they are definitely... You know what? Let's just also go through that door. That seems like a good choice. Sheesh. Well, at least we can kind of pause. Where am I? I could grab that knife, but... Ah! Dang it! Are all my friends dead? Ah! No! Oh, whoa. Oh no, I'm hurt. Okay, okay. Situation is not good. Alright, as soon as we get in there, I'm gonna chew on that red-green herb combo. Yeah, loading times are a bit intense. Are you... Oh, you're still good. Okay. You're walking at me real weird, like... Lighter, I'll take that, sure. Ah, of course! Is this ammo? Handgun rounds, yeah, baby. Locked with a simple lock.
Oh my god.
I actually have to combine these. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Did the other person die? Because she's not in here anymore. Oh no, I have to load each round individually? Oh, that's ridiculous. Whoa. The movement controls are really weird. Iron pipe. Oh, okay. I don't know, maybe that's better than a knife. Did you get him? I guess there's still one door I haven't tried yet. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I can issue commands to any of these other folks.
What now?
Oh, they disappear when they're dead. Oh, interesting.
Hey there.
Oh, you're still alive. Look at you. I wonder if the zombies... Ah, man, of course this door was open. I wonder if the zombies just, like, forever keep coming. I feel like that probably is true.
It's over.
We got handgun rounds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, baby.
No.
Is that an herb? Blue herb. I guess not. Is there really no faster way to reload? Oh, I've got a lockpick. Oh, I didn't even realize.
What happened?
Well, that probably would have gotten us in that other thing. Oh, I can hide in here. Oh, yeah, baby.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's up, Chad? How you doing, bud? The nameplate reads Cindy.
What?
Oh, it's you. Okay, oof.
Really?
Wooden pole. Okay.
Yeah.
It's empty.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I left something in my locker. Oh, I didn't mean to go there.
Oh my god. Hello there.
Oh, shoot. Hey, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Antivirus. Oh, yeah, baby. Can I just use this right away? That'd be really nice. No? I don't know. I guess I'll leave it there. Oh, yeah. How you doing, friend? Thanks so much for the sub. Or the gifted sub. I hope you're doing well.
Oh my god.
Okay.
How?
Well, I didn't find the item I was hoping to get, but I have a lockpick, so I guess let's try going back to that other room and opening that thing. Guess no zombies have been going inside these side rooms, so maybe I'm safe for now. Come by and showing some support. Have a good stream, friend. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ah, that's where this. Okay, well, you know what? I'll leave him be. Is the virus still transmitting? I think it was slowly climbing ever since I got bit. Maybe it was just like slowly climbing the whole time and I only noticed when my health was low. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely still climbing. I think it climbs faster the more we get bit. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. Oh. Okay. I don't know.
I don't know what I should do.
I don't know what you should do either. Do I need to? That's it. That's definitely a zombie. Where is he? This son of a gun. Oh, oh gosh. Ah! Whoa, that's cool. I didn't expect some kind of like. Is he still down there?
We have to go. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he is. Interesting. So they don't target the bodies when they're on the ground, but I know he's still alive.
What should I do? Go away!
I think he's still alive.
Son of a bitch!
Maybe not. They were disappearing before, but I guess not. Not anymore. Oh gosh. Truly, the cruelest thing is making us manually reload every individual bullet. How can I? Okay, locked with a simple lock. But how do I look closer? Can I examine the tip of this closely and use it on a matching keyhole? Yeah, I can't see where the keyhole is.
Don't come here!
Need to cure yourself somehow. Oh, I got it. Okay, good, good, good. Feel like you could have just punched that open. Another handgun. Oh. Okay. Wait. So can I can present this, right? Present. Take it. Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. I'll take my lighter back. Thank you. Raccoon today. Sure. What's use? I don't know. Why would I? What's he got? Auto rounds. Oh. Wait, okay, maybe I'm safe enough in here. Credit slip. Daylight slaying clouds loom over Raccoon City. RPD announced it will set up a special joint investigation HQ for a serial murder case in which over 30 murders have already occurred. While there is no connection between suspects, the methods in which the victims were slain are all similar. Ordering a joint investigation into the serial murders was the rational thing to do. The scale and the detail of the investigation has not yet been made public. The authorities have been avoiding announcing any details of the cases. They're sticking with the stance that to prevent any copycat crimes from occurring. Rumor has it that a certain member of the press has obtained some information. The suspect was temporarily insane at the time of the incident. Authorities continue to take a no-comment stance on the facility and the factuality of these rumors. The case seems quite problematic. Okay. We know this. We know poison. Blood loss is a thing. Oh. Your movement speed slows and your vitality decreases as you move. Oh no. But how do I fix that? I just gotta heal? Virus gauge. On the status screen shows the player's virus infection rate. If it reaches 100%, the player dies regardless of his or her remaining vitality. Good. If you receive too much damage, your player will start crawling on the floor. While you're crawling, you can't enter certain rooms and perform certain attacks. While you're crawling, your virus gauge increases at a much quicker rate than normal. To avoid having to crawl, you must use a recovery item or have other PCs shoulder you up. View basic room information for any previously visited room by pressing the triangle button. Oh gosh. I'm just trying to learn how to play this game.
Stay calm.
Please no. You seem agitated.
Perhaps a little bit. All right. Well, I think we gotta find a bottle to throw in that painting. I mean, there were empty bottles just like sitting on the table, but that doesn't feel right. Or maybe magazines and bills, don't need these. Refrigerator door's been left open. Raccoon today. No, I don't need that. I think. Oh, I can't go on the other side. What about the bottle? Eh? Oh. What do you have? Nail gun. Interesting choice. You know, I'm gonna give her a knife. I can turn around when I'm presenting. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Please help. Oh,
Die, damn you! All right, there we go.
oh.
You need a gosh dang weapon. Here, take this. Hurry up! Hurry up! Oh, apparently they're... What? No! What? What? Alright, fine. Be that way, I guess. Blue marking the door. Ah! They used to be human. Oh! Right, there's more stuff over here. What's this? Junk is scattered all about. What if I just go back downstairs? Maybe that's a thing we could do. I don't know. We're learning together. Dun 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 dun. There's a blueprint. You've already memorized this. Oh, nice. Handgun rounds, yeah, baby. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Here, you want this? Take it. You know, for when you definitely run out of ammo. Will's Diary. Special item. Ooh. It reads, Cindy's smile is as beautiful as ever today. Cute, I guess? Oh. Can I, like... Nah, you know what? It's fine. Can I heal? Can I just like... Yeah, you want this? You want to heal? Give me the butcher knife. Oh, this gun is not loaded. Ah! I don't know why, but I keep thinking that I keep not thinking that it's gonna reset my position on here. All right. Oh, this is a totally different room. Uniforms for the employees.
Find anything new?
Ryan, man. Oh? Can I just hide? Oh, hey, look at that. I don't know. Take the iron pipe. Why not? Here. Take this. Yeah. Good job. I guess that's it in here. All right. Well, let's boogie on out of here. It's about 10 heartbeats. That's how many I counted. Oh, this is the downstairs. Oh, okay. I just didn't realize there was a second door there. We gotta find either a bottle or something that opens that blue knob. Be interesting if it's still in the bar. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're still alive? A bronze statue. Are you? You don't even have an inventory. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just take you upstairs. I don't know, man. Shoot. You apparently were great cannon fodder before, so I'm sure you'll continue to be great cannon fodder. Maybe this guy just can't die. Maybe he's a necessary ally. Are you using that pipe I gave you? It sounds like it. Nice, nice. Alright. Keyhole looks quite old. Well, that Worked out lovely. Our cannon fodder worked. All right, I guess I'll just try this. Oh, okay. So maybe I can just pick any lock. I figured I'd only be able to pick simple locks. All right, I don't think it's gonna be that one. Let's try this one. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. All right, that doesn't seem like it's working. How about this one? Ah, gosh! How about this one? Come on, come on, come on! Open the door! It's not working! Oh, that's a lot of Zambos! Oh, gosh! Yep, I'm out of ammo. Well, it's not gonna end well for you there, guy. Just standing there waiting for zombies to get you. I don't know. I guess let's go back in this other room. I'm just gonna go! Let me in! Maybe I missed something in here. I don't know where else. I mean, we could go back down to the bar. That might just be a thing. Are all my friends dead? Well, we've got this goon in here. Yeah. Oh, it was locked, of course. Oh, right, there's an outside. Did you get him? I should get a melee weapon. Thanks, bud. All right, just... Oh. Blocked via some mechanism. Oh, I have a melee weapon. Okay, well, that's not gonna work.
Please help me.
Help me!
What kept you?
I'm doing my best! Oh, is he just gone? Ah! No! As he just shambles away. Don't give up! You son of a gun.
Hey there.
Please! Is anyone there?
Just die! Ah! Ah, yeah, okay. So it does stop making the stabby noises. Heaven could wait. Oh, goodness. An open liquor bottle. I mean, I guess I could just chew on this blue herb in the hopes that it does something. It didn't do anything. Okay, maybe something with this. There are tropical fish in the tank. I wonder what their names are. That's a great question. Statue of a woman, nothing unusual. Books about different alcoholic drinks. Old phonograph.
Hell no.
Drawer won't open. Locked via some mechanism. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not going well. I can say that much. So we need a blue key. We need a bottle of liquor. Those are still the only two things I can think of. Steel shelf. Dart score chart. Nice, that's a good special item. I'm sure he'll be fine. Where's the other lady? Wait. Oh no, I used that first aid spray on my friend. He was now abandoning me. Go in the door, go in the door! Ah! No! Get off of me! Ah! How do I? Uh-oh, am I dead? Uh-oh. I'm not dead? Oh, I'm crawling. Oh, fantastic. Can I open doors? Oh, interesting. So the Zambos leave me alone when I'm crawling.
I don't want to die. Help! Somebody help me.
Help me! No, I'm not.
Help.
Well, this didn't go very well.
Please help me.
Help me.
I'll scream.
I don't want to die. Help!
Let's just try to stay calm. What a fool.
Well, you know what? This is as good of a time as any to read some notes. When drunk, Kevin challenges anyone to a dart match. According to the chart, he loses most of them. Amazing. Okay, let's see. Where were we? We're on like page 7. Basic information for any previously visited room by pressing the triangle button to access the map. If you obtain a map, info on the unentered rooms on that map is displayed. Nice, okay. Green rooms means you've been there. Red room's currently occupied, and I'm dead. Well, maybe we can read this in the main menu now. It'd be nice. You died. Well, maybe I should start with someone with better firepower. I mean, we found guns no problem. Her lockpick only helped us with a single thing. 88 points. Yeah, baby. Saw a crow fly into the drawing room. Completion ratio is 12%. That's weirdly better than I thought it would be. But then again, I guess it's all... These are all broken down by scenarios, so that makes sense. This is a weird game. I like it though. Okay, let's see. It's probably not character log. Collection. No, collection was the things that we could buy. Although, we got points, so in theory we can use those points here, right? Yeah, okay, that is what this is for. Of course, we don't have enough points for anything, but it's the thought that counts. Okay, well, now we know. I don't know. Maybe I'll try looking at the character log just in case. Let's special is... I can't like select any of these. It's interesting that there's so many stats though. All right. Yeah, there is no like tutorial scenario. Boy, it's so mean. Well, let's do it again. We could play as him, although I think I'm just better off if I give him a melee weapon. Rarely will be attacked by enemies, can create new weapons and tools. I kind of feel like that's not gonna happen. She can hold more items. Maybe we'll play as Yoko. She can heal her friends. High quality handgun. Yeah, all right. You know what? Let's play as Kevin because this is the first scenario. Maybe it would just be good if we can kill things pretty easily. Oops. I wonder if they changed this cutscene at all. And it seems the same. Alyssa is also here, but maybe she'll be in the scenario. Oh, there's him. Interesting. So it's basically the same with just a little bit of extra fluff. Like a little little bit changing around.
Aren't you eating anything? Hey, Bob, where's your mind at?
What?
You're looking healthy. Hello, friend.
Huh?
What a weird looking customer.
Who is this guy? Damn it! He's unconscious. Are you all right?
What are you doing?
Is that outside or just a different room? Beautiful. All right, this time is going to be the real winner. I feel it. It kind of seems like the AI are really bad at picking up items. It's my gut feeling on this so far. Oh no, I don't even need that. I mean, I guess I could pick it up and give it to someone. I don't think you can pick up anything. Monsters outside may break in at any point. Okay. Yeah, so... Here! Take this gun! Take it! There you go.
Thank you so much.
There we go. Alright. Slot machines. Ice cold beer. Okay, we got the staff room key.
Oh, right.
First aid spray. Good choice. Good choice. Old cash register. Alcoholic drinks. I think...
Why now?
Butcher knife. Sure, sure. I guess I can't pick up those, like, kitchen shears. Wait, what was that? Various spices. Okay. Anything up here? Oh, bathrooms? Stuffed game fish. Oh, I can go in the bathroom. Wow, okay. Well, maybe there's something in here. Oh, fantastic. I'm sure it'll be fine with everyone being stuck, locked out in the bar. Who knows? Maybe the bathroom will take us somewhere totally different. I wonder if going in there forced them to knock down the door. That'd be interesting. Scrub brush. All right, nice, nice. He's crawling through the vent. Can he grab me? Oh, he can! No! Glasses. Special item. Okay. Huh. Wonder if there's anything that we get for finding all the special items. Jay's Bar sounds like a great name for a dive bar. Well, sounds like things are going very, as expected out here. Well, hopefully, since this is single player, the load times aren't, like, as poopy. Or the load times being poopy. Hopefully that... Oh. What did I drop, though? Oh, I need that.
Hey there. Oh my god.
Hopefully it like pauses, basically. Yeah, I probably want the green herb more than the melee weapon. This isn't the time to be going to the bathroom. Debatable. Well, I could pretty safely say I did not leave anything downstairs that I needed. Bunch of handguns. Alright, so let's unlock this bad boy. That's right, I have to use the key. Alright, where's our drunk boy? Can I just like leave? No. Oh, I can push that! Oh, that's a game changer! Oh, there he is. Come on, old man. Let's go. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's the bartender. Ah! Oh, man. I thought maybe I could squeeze in there. Oh. Woo! Wait, there's something sparkly here. What is this? Playing manual? Oh my gosh! I didn't even see that before. Welcome back, Snake. I hope your drive went well. Now let's go! Go in the door! Well, hopefully he follows me. Ah, there he is. Okay, good. Playing manual number 2. Well, at least now I have both. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and chew on that. Right, don't have any ammo. Ah, I can still pick it up. But after doing the driving past that Brazilian steakhouse, it's so taunting. I mean, that's fair. I understand that. Alright, buddy cop. Where are we going now? I guess let's go in here. Trying to think, where would be a beneficial room to take him? Maybe this room? Oh, where's he going? I certainly could use more ammo. We won't be able to pick the lock like we did last time. His gun is way better, though.
What happened?
That's right. Okay, I've got a lighter. I guess I could... Statue's extending an arm as if to offer something. I guess I could just try burning things. Handgun rounds. There we go. What? It uses the fancy ammo? Oh, I hate that. Oh, man. I don't... Alright. Well, now I don't like this guy. Stupid rat. Don't need that newspaper unless I do to burn something. That would be interesting. No, I still have ammo. Was there something on this chair? Thought I saw something sparkling. So weird side note, where do I get that Digimon game? I got it off of Amazon, actually. I don't know where else you could get it, because I haven't seen that anywhere else, but yeah, I was surprised that you could get them nowadays too. I guess it's a 20th anniversary version, to be fair.
How's it going? What happened?
Are you the owner? What if I take you in there? Steel shelf. Red herb. Well, not useful at the moment. I'll go in there. Swear to green one when I was younger. I mean, I believe it. There probably are green ones. I don't remember. Oh no, there definitely are. I mean, I got a green, like, translucent one for Nathan.
What?
It's like, how silly would it be?
It's over.
Ah!
Christ.
I was gonna say, how silly would it be if I like had to shoot the fish tank to get something inside? I don't want that. Oh, look at you. You picked up a knife. You're already doing better this time around.
Oh my god.
I just... No? Hmm.
Oh my god.
Nothing unusual about it. Books about different alcoholic drinks. Great, great, great. Old phonograph. Well, this seems like as good of a time as any to, Oh, pair of glasses Yoko's been wearing. Someone might want to call in the fashion police. Wow, that's rude. Okay. Status screen, other PCs and enemies. Do not pause while the screen is being accessed. Great. Screen will revert back to normal gameplay in the instance you were attacked. That's good. Each button function will vary if you've altered controller settings. Move your character with the direction buttons. When you use the left analog stick, your character turns and changes his or her direction. Hold down the R1 button to aim. X while aiming to fire. Change firing directions by pressing OK. You can reload your weapon either by combining your gun with the corresponding bullets in the status screen or by pushing L1 button while your weapon is equipped. Oh, okay, that's way better. Reloading takes more time depending on the amount of bullets reloaded. There's an item in which enables a fully reload or to fully reload your weapon with one press of the L1. In addition to standard actions such as walking around and running, players can move over obstacles and climb ladders. Press the X button near them to climb them. You can give an item to another player using present. You can request an item from another player, choosing another player's item from... okay, that makes sense. Shouldering an injured teammate. You lend him shoulder, push circle to stop shouldering them. You can help dying PCs by shouldering them up as well. By pushing the square button, the PC will speak a random line of dialogue based on the situation. Their casual dialogue may give you a clue about what to do to clear the scenario. Okay, that's good to know. You can communicate with other PCs by using the right analog stick. Oh, this feature to inform other PCs that you plan to assist them or if you need to call for their help. Good to know. Ah, that's nice. And he's not done yet. Still not done, huh? I don't think so, at least. Okay, well, let's keep going. Iris gauge, we know about crawling, we know about the map. Yellow, unexplored doors. Blue door, opened doors. Red doors, unopened doors. Got it. Recover. Green recovers vitality. Blue cures poison. Red amplifies potency of an herb. Herbs can be mixed together. Yep, we know that. Check other PC statuses. Check their virus gauge items. Okay. Exchanging items with a dead PC. Even if another PC dies, you can still exchange items with him or her using or by opening the status screen in the room he or she died in. You can temporarily save the game by accessing the typewriters found within a scenario. Interesting. Previous game data disappears when you load a temporary save. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, you've got 2 green herbs? You hoarder. What's this? Pesticide spray. Interesting. Give me this.
Pretty please.
Pretty please?
Here.
No, I'm not. That's fine, I guess.
Here.
Thank you. I'll let you figure out what to do with that then, I guess. Nice. Okay, I had a feeling that these rounds would work with this gun. Oh god!
Hello there.
Can I... Oh, I can't drop it? Well, I'll just give it to her. 2 bullets are better than none bullets.
Here, let me. What happened? Here.
Another monster over here.
Come here. What now?
Almost makes me wonder if we just need to kill
Did you find anything?
all the zombies? Hmm. That'd be interesting. It does kind of feel like they're limitless, though. I don't know. We'll keep poking around. Red herb.
What's wrong?
There's sofa. No time to rest on it. Oh my god! Of course. There's a key underneath the newspaper. Oh my god! Get back, you ugly thing! Oh wait, well, you know what? It's fine. We'll get some stuff out of here. I just got a gifted sub to Rip to. Nice. Oh, that's not the room I was expecting.
Your help.
Okay. I'm working at it. Oh, God! Yeah, it's like one shot to knock him down. This gun's good. Nice, okay. Reload this bad boy. I'm gonna pop in here real quick though, because
Find anything new?
I know that there's, well, I'm assuming that the items are the same, but I know there was an antivirus pill in here. Somewhere in here, at least. What do we got? Handgun rounds. I mean, I might as well take them and give them to someone with a gun. Or I'll take a blue herb and chew on that right away for no reason. No, I'm not trying to go in there. Although, I guess if they break in here... Let's see how well it works. I don't know. Joke's on you, Zombo. Oh, great. So he just, like, hunkers down, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Wooden pole. Oh, is he leaving? Small diary. Diary of bar staff. I hate kids living in the next apartment. They sneak into this building via an accessway on the roof almost every day and cause so much trouble. The day before yesterday, they closed the shutter on the 3rd floor while I wasn't looking. Because of that, I couldn't go up to the roof to get a package I needed. And I got a good scolding from Jack. How ridiculous. It's not even my fault. I can't remember how many times they broke the lock that holds the sign to the chain link fence. However, I have welded it shut so they will never be able to enter. If they should break it, I will sue them for damaging my property. You better watch your butts, kids. That's right. Nobody in here. Neener, neener, neener. There he goes. I like that they still have to, like, punch their way to leave. It's really silly. Antivirus pill? Nice. I'll take it. Oh, it just stops it from moving, but it doesn't actually cure the percentage. Oh, that's mean. Let's see if any of those are things I care about. I guess not. All right, I'll take this wooden pole. Maybe it'll be good if I run out of ammo. I'm sure everything will be A-okay. Ah, okay, so this takes us upstairs. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. I mustn't cry. The liquor room. Oh boy. Okay, so we might take a bottle and bring it back downstairs. I wonder what that will lead to. It's too dangerous. Oh my god! Lots of popular wines. Get out of here.
I have this feeling.
Why did this happen to me?
Help me, please!
Yeah?
Move!
Yeah.
Go now! Thanks! Help!
Right.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Come on!
Yes.
Too dark to identify the label. Ah? Alcohol bottle. There we go, baby. Oh, I don't need this. Shit. I'm gonna go back downstairs. I want to see what this does. Well. Ah! Oh, this has got some good range on it. Oh, but it breaks. Oh, fantastic. Well, anyway, I'm out. I'm sure she'll be fine. I put some handgun bullets on the ground for her. She'll find them, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, she followed me. I mean, I guess I'm not mad at that. Okay, so the... Oh, that's right. This dude's still with us. I gotta make sure we take him upstairs. I don't think he can die. I think they just kind of ignore him at this point. He's too inebriated for them to want to bite him. I'm gonna laugh if this is just like a special note. Although maybe we get fun things if we find all the special notes. No idea yet. Ah, what the heck? You weren't there before.
Please help.
I don't have any melee weapons, sorry. Shotgun! Yeah, baby! Alright, I can help you now. What else is in here? Memo's inside the drawer. Jack's memo. To Cindy, please bring the package from the Robert store to my room. Ah!
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Hey! Oh gosh. Maybe we're paused? I don't know. We're gonna pretend like we are, because this is single player mode of this game. Oh! How's the rest of Dark Souls? Did you beat it? Are you winning, son? I gotta say, you're flying through Dark Souls way faster than is reasonable. You're too good at this. I'm trying to like figure out where I want to put all these things so I can use my keyboard. Didn't beat it. Raged out at the end. Did you get past the invisible floors? At least. Hopefully. And oof. Got to the bed of chaos. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's the same clip that we got last time. It's probably because it's the most recent one. I'm surprised nobody clipped. Oh, I should have clipped something today because there were some good moments. Y'all should go check out Tom if you've never been over there. Tom's a delight. I guess I'm not sure what kind of games I should say that you usually play on the stream, but Tom loves board games, and I used to play a lot of board games with him on Tabletop Sim. So, I mean, like, you know Tom has great taste no matter what he's playing. Should have some other clips in there. Felix clipped a few. Okay, so maybe it was just a random chance then. Board games for the win. Hey, what's up, Brambles? How you doing, friend? Hard to go wrong. Tom is the one who first introduced me to the Resident Evil board game, which we're going to have to play on the show at some point. So that'll be interesting. Those games are expensive, too. Whew. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single gosh dang Resident Evil game in chronological order. And boy, oh boy, is it... It's been pretty fun, actually. This one in particular is a bit spicy. Did I choose the right screen? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. It looks like suddenly there's a lot of, like, black borders. Is that just that screen?
Oh my god.
Maybe it is. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, weird. It, like, zooms in on the screen. My tastes include playing games with Chris, so you know I have good taste. Exactly. Resident Evil board game is a good time. It's a really good time, but it's also really hard. Still offer to come down to Chicago with my copy of 2? Ooh, that's tempting. We'd have to... Gosh, the hard thing is that we don't have a good setup in the studio for doing board games with a camera. But I already am going to have to kind of figure that out a little bit with Jenga. Although, you know what? I've got a couple of ideas. Maybe I just need to move the TVs out of here. That might not be so bad, actually. How do I... Oh, wait. Present. Have a healing item. Excuse me. Do you want to live? No, no! Where are you going? Oh my gosh. We'll talk when it gets closer. That's fair. Yeah, that won't be for a little bit. Because Resident Evil as a franchise is it's a pretty beefy franchise, but it's also been going a lot slower than DK, which has a very similar volume of games. Surprisingly. Are you just following her now? Why weren't you? I don't know if he's following me. Fair. Same. I would really like to heal you. Just putting that out there. This looks not great. Take it. Yeah, there you go.
Did you find it? Did you find anything?
I found a shotgun. I mean, that was nice. The cameras in RE always get me. Yeah, well, it didn't really bother me, though. I usually like the cameras in Resident Evil quite a bit. Just because it's fun, you know? Where the heck am I? But this one does not use tank controls, which is very difficult to work with, considering it still uses fixed camera angles. So I'm curious to see if this messes me up much. Keeps you on your toes, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. I didn't poke my nose in here before. I don't know what's in... Oh, hello. Play single player mode. The main features of single player mode is the partner AI. This is a character / several characters that assist the PC and are CPU controlled. Gameplay will change depending on partner AI interaction. Your AI partner performs actions just like the character you control. He or she can move, attack, use items, chat, help others, etc. Of course, when they run out of vitality, they will die like any other character. You must decide how to interact with your AI partners. Will you help your AI partners battle against some enemies, or will you let them take one for the team and cover you while you run away? AI partner actions and commands. Each AI partner has their own personality. Sometimes he or she follows you, and sometimes they do not. Their actions change according to the progress of the scenario and their current conditions. You can make a request to your AI partner using the Appeal A function. Press the right analog stick. Note that they may not always answer your request because they have their own personalities. When your request is rejected by your AI partner, then wait for a moment and try again. If you're too far away from your AI partner, your request won't reach them. When making a request, the nearest AI partner will react. To make a direct request to use a specific AI partner, use the Appeal B function. Press the L2 button and the right analog stick together. AI partner items. You can have items just like you can. They can also exchange blah, blah, blah. They have their own personalities. They find items, use them, and fight the enemies. Some partners use items, but others save them up. The way a character acts depends on his personality. You can exchange items with your partners. Give a request. Normally, you will give an item to the closest AI partner. However, you designate a specific partner using the Appeal command. You can give specific items to partners. While your AI partners are separated from you, he or she may acquire or use items. When you meet up with your AI partner again, check his status screen. They may have picked up important items. Using correct items is key for your survival. Do you carry the good items and put your AI partner at risk, or do you try to keep your back up alive and support you against the big enemies? Well, so far I've been playing more of the latter. All right, well, we're going to get a temp save, so that's nice. It's very interesting that they've got this, like, personality system going on. Oh, this is if we want to quit. Oh, I see. But this should reload us back there, but I think it removes the temp save. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I don't know what I chose. I think it's doing the thing that I thought it was going to do. We're going to go with a sure on that one. Yeah, because we didn't have to select the scenario. Well, those won't be too useful. I guess they'll be useful if we're in the middle of, like, a really long scenario, but I almost feel like all scenarios are do or die. Yeah, okay, cool. Bottle. Shotgun rounds, baby! Yes! Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, Mad Bees? How you doing, friend? What do we have here? An alcohol bottle. I don't think I need that anymore. Forklift key. Heck yeah, I'm going to use that. Jack's diary. Ah. Special item. Oh, okay. Aged wines are kept carefully in here. I mean, I guess I could read it. This might be a weirdly safe place. Titled Alcohol, Drink, and Me. His passion for alcohol is written throughout. Great. So happy for you, Jack. Doing good, buddy? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain too much. I'm tired today, but I'm always tired. Is that what it's like to be an old man? Am I there yet? Is it happening? Oh my God! Leave my friend alone. He's still standing? What is this BS? Oh my gosh. Let's go! That's not the direction I was trying to move. Good talk, I guess. All right. You know what? All right. I guess you're just gonna have to die. Uh-oh, I think I'm low on ammo.
This feeling.
Ah, you helped me! This is the best day of my life! Let's go! Past couple of nights, I fell asleep while watching Hoarders. Nice, nice! That's how you know you're living the good life. I like that zombie on the right going straight for the cameraman, breaking that fourth wall. I mean, you know, we're all thinking that the cameraman would be the tastiest. So really, truly kudos to that zombie for doing what we were all thinking.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Here's what I'm thinking. Roof is tactically sound. Well, we also want to go to the roof because of reasons.
I have no idea.
Well, I can do this. Yeah, baby.
Son of a bitch.
That cameraman tastes like fine wine. Oh, here we go. Can't reason with those monsters. I know, right?
Oh God, what should I do?
Blue herb? I mean, I guess, sure.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Let's just try to stay calm. Is that just a zombie chilling right there? Well, I guess we'll be leaving our friend behind. I don't know if he can climb a ladder right now. Sorry,
Good.
dude. Oh, we're crawling. Oh, this is awkward.
We better get going.
Oh, I actually can turn left or right. I was like, why am I angled so weird?
It's over.
Where are you going? Why are you going that way?
Your timing sucks. Your timing sucks.
Your timing sucks. All right, all right. I thought they said they welded this shut. I feel lied to. Maybe the zombies broke it. We're definitely gonna be fighting a boss, and none of us are prepared for this.
Hi.
I can't go upstairs? What are you talking about? Ah! This is not what I bargained for. I was just trying to help a friend. Oh my god. Ah! Was that a bad choice? It probably was a bad choice. I just feel like... Storage room key. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Apparently I didn't need the key for that. All right. Do I do it? It's a reckoning day is finally here. Oh, but what did you choose, man? You gotta... What 12-hour game are you redeeming? Oh, well, I think I know what it is. Tenzin, why are you borking? There's nothing to bork at. All right, so are we doing, which one? Abe's Odyssey? Ow! Green herb obtained. Abe's Exodus. Got it. Okay, cool. Is that the original or is that the newest one? I guess it could be one of the ones in between. Well, I would help you, but I don't have much. I got a single bullet. I don't want. No! Ah! No, I don't want this newspaper. All right, die. Take that sucker down. Storage. There we go. I'm tougher than that. I don't know. If I pick this up, will I find something underneath? Nope. Wait, did I never use that lighter for anything? It's the old one, but came out after Odyssey. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Well, nice. I'm excited to jump into that one. I've never played any of the classic Oddworld games.
What happened?
Can I not just, like, dump this? Why are they making me hold on to this? I'm gonna just chew on that herb. First aid spray, very, very good. Seems to be nothing valuable on the shelf. Deserted broken doll. Where'd the lady go? Wait, there's gotta be a fire axe in here. No? Western boots. A special item. Okay.
Let's just try to stay
Oh, I can
calm.
climb
What a
up here.
fool.
Handgun magazine. Well, it's not gonna work with mine. Mm-mm. Oh, but there's something. Oh, I dropped the lighter for this. Yeah, I want to keep that lighter. He doesn't have any. Yeah, he doesn't have any guns. He's got pesticide though.
What now?
Okay, well, I guess this isn't where I need to be. Came in with the raid. Ah, nice. What's up, Felix? Aim for smash. If only. But I'm playing DRG. I don't know which game that is. Hey there! Oh wait, can I climb up here? Since it's quite damaged, I could break it if I ram it. Great. Well, I do not have a melee weapon, so that's a predicament. Where'd our friend go? Is she dead? She might be dead. I like that that zombie didn't really react to me, though. I like all the screen. Red Dead Redemption. It's definitely the one. That makes sense. Oh, there she is. Here, have a magazine. You're welcome.
It's over.
I guess I could take her. Her knife, but I kind of feel like that'll be a bad choice. So maybe we'll bring our buddy back up here. I don't know. We can throw him into the gate. That'll work. That'll do it. Well, it is nice and empty down here now. So we got that going for us. The load is already raised. Hi there, friend. Glad to see you're not dead. Okay, now the question is, can I use this? I can't. Ah, boy, I was really hoping I could use this as a melee weapon. Carry an entrance tightly shut. Don't think I can open it. Iron pipe, there we go. What'd I drop? Do not want to drop that shotgun. Heck no. Yes. Yes, okay. Alright, buddy boy. Let's get you upstairs. Yeah, as much as I liked his handgun, it was not very useful. We just burned through ammo too quick. They don't really give us more of his ammo. If he used basic handgun rounds, then it would be way more worth it. Oh, come on. I really hope, though, that bringing this guy to the end will result in something positive. Alright, in we go. Come on. You gotta follow me, drunk boy. At least there's not a ton of zombies up here now. We've pretty much cleared them out. I think. Good to know we're still dealing with crows, though. Don't mind me, just walking right by. Alright, see you later, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What does it mean?
I can't
Oh!
move anymore. I understand, Mark. I'm no different from them. I feel the hunger. So
What's his name, Bob?
please, let
I think
me
so.
die while my conscience remains.
Damn, he just had to watch that happen.
Bob.
Bob! Bob! Aw, that is sad. I worked so hard to bring him up here. What a lovable name for an RE character. It is, I know, right? I didn't know he would also scream Bob's name, so I felt camaraderie with I forget that other guy's name. Can I take his gun? No. Oh, wait. I mean, I guess. Nah. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and try, you stupid bird. See what happens. Ha! No!
Hello there.
Yeah! Eat shit, bird!
We have to go.
Heaven can wait.
Heaven can wait. Someone's up there with... They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me. Oh my god. How do I... Okay, so...
Excuse me.
Oh, can I climb up this? Maybe? No?
Go away!
Stay out of sight.
No, no, this can't be.
Oh, maybe it's this. Ah, here we go. What? How did I stop? Oh, there we go.
Watch out.
Yeah, there we go. In front of Jay's bar. We're making progress.
Due to the riots in progress, this area will be closed off soon. Please proceed to this checkpoint immediately. If you do not leave the area in time, we cannot guarantee your safety.
Fantastic. No, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, God! Go! We only got 3 minutes! Oh, thanks for the clip.
Over there.
Jump! You stupid idiot! Why are you not jumping? It's too dangerous. Oh, I have to jump at the right time. Oh, God, what's happening? Climb up! Wait, am I doing the right thing? I guess I had to spam the X button? I don't know. Stains water. Wait, what? What do you got? Can't waste bullets. Dude, right? All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Bob would have climbed up that without any X button pressing needed. It's true, it's true. Bob truly was the best of us, even though his origin was being a drunk security guard at a bar.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Tightly shut and won't budge. Fantastic. Fire extinguisher. Elevator then? Come on. Ah! Will you call the elevator? Yeah. Let's do it. Why are you all just standing here? Can't believe they missed that spin-off potential. Resident Evil Bob. I mean, it's never too late. If you think for a second that anyone ever truly forgot about Bob, then you're a fool. Oh, gosh. I don't know. What's the right... You know what? I'm going to assume I don't... Yeah, I'm just going to eat this right now. And then pick back up our shotgun. Yeah, you know what? Okay, we're just gonna go. We don't have enough time to mess around. You're a game dev or something, it's a pet project for you. Hell yeah. The hell with copyright, you gotta do something people want. You know, Capcom might understand. They'd be like, yeah, we can't believe we ever passed up this opportunity. Oh, we did it. Oh, I should have poked in those rooms then. Well, it worked out well for that police officer.
I'm surprised you're still alive. The whole city's a war zone. We need all the help we can get.
Give me some ammo.
Move the police car over there to build a barricade. Go!
That's right, I forgot. Our character this time is a police officer, but I guess he's just off duty. Phew. All right. I'm sure this. Okay. So nervous. Yeah, cool. You're not gonna give me anything? That's fine, I guess. Decorated padlock is attached to the door. Good, good, good. Barricades blocking the way. Good, good, good. All right. Well. Oh wait, can I go? Is this where I just came from? Maybe I can go back in there. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Ah, man. Ah! Shoot him! Shoot her! Will this pipe break? It probably will, won't it? Yeah! Whack! Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Raccoon City police car. It's parked obstructing the way. Ah! Damn it! Oh no, it's bending! Oh, this is bad. Yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't rely on this. Oh, I've still got the first aid spray. I forgot about that. I'm sure I'll find more melee weapons. Oh, there it goes. Okay, well, later, skaters. Just don't run out of ammo, I guess. Vicinity map is... Okay, I guess I got the map. Ah!
No, this can't. It's over.
Go now.
Come on, do it! Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, I mean, I guess that is the bar that we just left from. Can I climb over this? I don't know where I need to go. What's happening? Ah! No! What do I do? Where do I go? Shutter is completely shut. Okay, okay. No! This is no bueno. No bueno. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, what's happening? Something's, I don't know what's happening. Someone was dangerously close to bonking the lady in the noodle. Gotta watch her noggin. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? I was supposed to just stand by that door this whole time? Well, don't I feel like a stupid idiot. Well, who knows? We're just preemptively solving, preventing future zombies from being made. Easy peasy.
No.
Oh, she healed me. Ah, thank goodness.
Found it.
I found it! Right as I pick it up instead. Handgun rounds. Yeah, you pick that up. I'm gonna, I don't know, pick this up, I guess. Ah!
What should I do?
Over there! Go!
Here, present, take it. Somebody take it. I need you to take this. Come on, big guy. You know what? Okay, that's not a great choice. Well, I'm just gonna leave the bullets you handed me over here, and we're gonna pretend like everything is honky-dory. Boy, do I wish I had a handgun or some shotgun shells right now. But instead I have a fancy handgun that's useless. I think she's going for the ammo. Nice. Did we do it? Behind the apartment. I found it! Hey, what's up, Tev? Nice, nice, okay. We're doing it.
Hey, listen, you should go now.
Huh.
That's a fuel tank. Leak the gas and use it to burn these bastards. Do it now!
I kept the lighter! I kept the lighter this whole time! I think. Okay. All right. I'm starting to feel like we can do this. Hopefully. Percy, are you a man of beer? I definitely at first read man or beer, and I was going to say, I'm definitely not a person. I am beer. But yes, I am also definitely a man of beer. I like my dark beers mostly. What is happening with this guy? Don't bring them all over here. What's the matter with you? No! Stay back! I will turn the valve handle. Went to the brewery nearby and had this killer peanut butter stout the other day. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. Peanut butter stouts, that's decadent. Ah! All right. I don't know. Where do we burn this? Did our boy die? Oh, he's just laying there. Wait, where the hell did my lighter go? No! I did drop it somewhere. This is the worst day of my life. Ow, ow, ow! Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh no! Panic. Oh gosh, he's so quick. Shotgun. Ah, another lighter. Unless that's the lighter I always had. I don't know. Use it. No! Oh, damn it. Get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, he's too quick. Oh, no, no, no. Yes, okay. Ah! Whoa! I can't even get my shotgun out. Oh man, our guy's dead. Whew. I don't know where to use the lighter. Is our other friend dead too? Oh jeez. Well, I don't know. I'll take that, and I'll take that, I guess, and I don't know anymore. Oh gosh. Oh, too dangerous to use the lighter here. Okay, so I gotta get further away. No, no, I don't know. No, that's not it. Oh, jeez. No! Ah! 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 Oh, this is... Oh, no, I dropped the handgun instead of the... Oh, boy. Should be able to wipe them out if I... Wait, this? Oh, my gosh. Okay. I got Lord Hobo Brews out near you. Can't say I've heard of that one. Hit like an MF right there. I'm trying. Zombie bankers have a hell of a walk speed there. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Please let this be the end. Even though all my friends are dead. I really do wonder, though, why the one guy just has pesticide. You think it'll... Oh, no! Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting that handgun anytime soon, so that's a real stinker. But we can combine these. Nice, okay, that's good. You know, maybe we should do that. And I really don't think they'll let me do this, but I'm going to try it. Yep. Wait. Oh, this pesticide is empty. Oh, I don't... Oh, man. When did you use the pesticide? What did that accomplish? I am almost fully infected. I'll walk your seed. Oh, boy. Where? Am I hopping down? That would make sense, kind of. Ah. Definitely a good choice. Oh, if I had taken too long, would this have killed me? Maybe it still did. Did I do it? You died. Didn't say that I did. Ah, yeah, all right. I guess climb up here. I better not get close to it. No, I'm trying to climb. Yeah. All right, I gotta tap A. Become DK for 10 minutes. Well, this is Resident Evil, man. I can't believe you would do this to us. How long is this dang scenario? Oh my gosh. Resident Monkey. I gotta get the tie too. It's part of the package. Is it right? I think it is. Not that it matters anyway. You guys can't really see the DK. Okay, alright. I'm just the boy with a single knife and moderately low health. What could go wrong? Can I actually see the map here? A little bit. Monkey hat will help. Piping is broken, the water's leaking. I would not drink water from here. Yeah, that makes sense. What's this? Green herb. Oh, another green herb. Ah, red herb, yeah. Combine these bad boys, and when the going gets tough, it'll definitely come in handy. Angry video game nerd will always tell you, get the knife! It's dark in the back, rats squeak, can be heard in the distance. I guess let's climb up this. I'm really nervous that we're gonna have a boss fight. The knife is so bad though. At least in the other Resident Evil games, they're never, they almost rarely help anything. How does that cell-looking mechanic work in the pause screen? Once it's 100%, we die. That's how it works. Did I just... Oh, there it is. So we're at 85%. Applebee's in. This is really dire. What's up, Albert? Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna go to the Applebee's in... Oh, no. Car's blocking the way. Yep, alright, well, you know. We're at 85% chloroplasts. Well, I guess there's stuff over there, but... Door to the Apple Inn, it's stuck and it won't open. Okay. Need more mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. I too learned that once in high school biology. Wait, are you a zombie? Are you humans? You are! Just saw a couple next to the start biting each other. How could this all happen? Hello. In front of Apple Inn.
This is the Raccoon City Police Department. Please try to stay calm.
Try to.
Standing by to commence evacuation. We need everyone here as quickly as possible.
I'm sure it'll definitely work. 5 minutes later in front of Apple Inn. You die because your infection rate spread too fast.
That's it then? Get in, please.
Oh, did we get out? We just get a slap on the wrist, though, for letting our friends die? It's very quiet for using a bullhorn. I agree with that. Of course we're taking side streets. Oh, no.
As you can see, there are too many roadblocks.
As anyone see Pop. Then why did you take us down the side street, you son of a gun? Oh, gosh. Please. I just want to complete one scenario. Unless they just, like, send us right into the next scenario immediately. That'd be interesting. Oh, yeah. All right. Finally, we got some of our fancy bullets. This is not a good sign, though, considering that, oh, shotgun rounds. Yeah, baby. Oh, gosh. They're giving us a ton of stuff, which can only mean bad things. We're definitely going to be fighting a boss. Classic horror genre blunder. At least we get free goodies in the van. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Assume this is the same. Oh, I should have just taken this shotgun. Handgun rounds. I don't actually need that unless they give me a handgun. Wait, what happened to my herbs? Did I just drop them? Or did I don't know what happened to them. Oh wait, what? Unless these are them? Oh, it just like spits the items out onto the street, I guess. Interesting. What was this, the knife? Yeah, surely we won't need that. I feel like more ammo is better. This is it. How irresponsible they are. No, right? You know what? I'll keep the shotgun out for now. I feel like it is probably more powerful than our gun. Can't leave here, sorry. Try to figure out what happened to Raccoon City. 45 auto. Favorite handgun. You know what? Let's equip it because if we can reload, then we'll free up an inventory spot. Main character's name is Kevin. Well, no, that's the thing. There is no main character. Kevin's just the character we decided to play as. But there's a ton of different characters we could have chosen. I feel like I might regret not getting that blue herb. I guess I could just go back and get the red-green combo and then mix blue into it. We'll see how this plays out. Raccoon Mall. Tightly shut. It checks out. Wait. Oh, I do have it equipped. Okay, good. Oh, great. This game hit the nail on the head with the character shaving just regular names. Oh, characters having regular names. I mean, I agree with that. Because the whole idea is that we are just like regular peeps. Yeah, you know what? That was the correct response to seeing a horde of zombos. Oh, God. I don't think I have enough bullets to deal with this. I love non-main character protagonist. Yeah, right? Ah.
Eric, what's taking so long? Hurry up. I'm trying. I'm almost done.
I'm trying. Those weren't the best barricades in the world.
Eric.
Just shoot the gun! Just pull the...
What should I do?
Punch and pull the hammer! Or the trigger! Ah! The Adventures of Kevin and Jan, a Resident Evil story. A couple of cars would have done the job. I know, right? I super agree with that. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Ah! What's this? Construction memorial play of the bridge. Okay, I don't need to care about that. Oh no. Did that cop just yell, "What should I do?" He absolutely did. But Chris, I can't pull the hammer. It's a striker fired pistol. Dies. Oh, hey, look, it's our boy. You've showed up just in time. Do I have to fight my way through here? Oh, goodness. Well, isn't this just delightful? What is this? What are these? Detonator handle. Oh. Good. Well, I need that. Oh, wait. Right? We have to actually... Oh, I have to keep pushing this button. That's the problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should have cleared up my inventory. There we go. What else is this stuff? Just garbage? Oh, I hate this. Ah! Other cop! Help! Help! Ah! Okay. What's this? Detonator main unit. Good. Oh god! Ah! No! Ah! No! Ah! Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. I don't know. Other cop, do something. Load! Ah! I don't know, can I combine these? Oh, thank goodness. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Absolutely fantastic. I can't really see what I'm looking at. Ah, there we go. All right, load them up. How's my ammo looking? Not great, not great. Okay, okay, okay. Come on! I mean, I might be able to just... Oh, I'm out of ammo! Oh, good. Okay. No, this'll be fine. What else is happening over here? The lame gun nerd jokes. No, I love it. Surprised the other cop is this brave to stay so close. I know, right? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Hydra. Smelled like a job for a knife. No! I refuse! I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, boy. There's so many zombies. Should have just loaded up on additional shotguns. That's what I should have filled my inventory with. Several wires. Oh, gosh. Ah! Oh, no, that's it. Son of a gun! Ridiculous. So hard. I wonder if I would have completed the scenario if I had completed that. Was it as simple as like running up there? Event completion rate 41%! Are you serious? Oh boy. There was a lot more left. A new bonus feature has been unlocked. You can now select the below freezing point scenario. Oh, so we can unlock other scenarios without necessarily winning. All right. Well, it's slightly better, I guess. Outbreak. So now I really wonder, who should we play as this time? I feel like the melee guy might be good. We escaped the zombies and found our way into the frozen underground facility. What truths lie beyond the cries of pain in the distance? Goodness. All right. Well, we might as well stick with this one. He will rarely be attacked by enemies. I mean, that might actually be really nice. Can create many types of medicines. I don't know how useful that is. I guess being able to create new weapons using tools might be nice. I don't know if that's really going to be that good, though. I mean, her ability to just hold more items would also just be nice. Can heal her friends. Let's give him a shot. I still can't believe it was only 45%. I guess we could set it to easy mode if we really want, but I'm stubborn. It's not to master of unlocking things. I guess we could skip this. They don't really add anything. Although I feel like our character would show up. Yeah, this is our character. It's just enjoying a nice glass of water at the bar. Yeah, that's it. That's all. I think that's all the extra stuff we get to see. All right, this one's going to go way better. I already know it. Get the key right away. Unlock that door so that everyone can run away. Dare I even go into the bathroom? I will pick up that handgun. Oh, that's right. I can do this. I totally forgot. Yeah! Good luck in through that door, you sons of guns. Ha 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 ha! Bought us a little bit more time.
I guess.
Alright, got the staff room key. Got the first aid kit. I mean, I guess I could grab the knife. I don't know, maybe he can do something with it. Alright, we've unlocked that. What was this? I will read it later. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you know what? I feel like time is of the essence, so let's keep moving. Is injured guy here? Well, not him. He's dying guy. Yeah, there you are. Come on, Bob. We got places to be. Oh, they already knocked it down. Oh, wait, that was a different cutscene because of the barrel. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Well, I did, but I didn't realize it was different. Well, presumably now they start hammering on the barrel, right? Until it breaks. Come on, Bob. We gotta get you out of here. You're gonna be all right, Bob. I wonder if there's a way to save Bob. Maybe if we give him the virus med? I doubt that'll happen. I bet if we save him, if we're playing the other security guard, then we get a really good gun. Ooh, that's a little bit tempting. Bob, Bob, Bob. It's still so brutal that they put the playing manuals in world. Did we converse with Bob? Not really. We just kind of helped drag him around. Wait, what? What's happening? Bob's screwed. Freaking out quickly. Happening in the staff room? Oh, it was just loading. I'm a dope. I don't know if it'll be worth it to go back down and get the shotgun. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so first things first, we get... What do we get? Oh, we could pick this up. Red herb. Ugh. That's right, the key is underneath here. There we go. Use that bad boy. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't really need any of these resources. If we're not using them, we're just quick enough, then we're just kind of okay. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I still should grab a metal pipe or something. But there should, I think there's one up here. All right, Bob. Come on, let's go.
Here's what I'm thinking.
The bar's bigger than I thought. Actually, I haven't even looked at David's trusty toolbox. Oh, whoa. What? Oh, he might just be able to, like, combine those parts to make random stuff. That's kind of cool. Here we go. There's that metal pipe. I don't know what I just dropped. Oh, actually, that's great. I don't want that. Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. Hold on.
Ah, shoot. That's right, the key was in the storage room? Oh, I already forgot. Oh, boy. Ah! No! No, I gotta keep this pipe. I guess we'll use a knife. I mean, it's surprisingly effective right now. Huh. Didn't think that would work so well. Die, you stupid zombies! Yeah! Knife OP. Apparently, jeez. I mean, it's slow, but... Wow, alright. Well, the real question is, can the knife break? Because we know the pipe can, but if the knife never breaks, it's kind of good. Combining that with the dude that does more damage with melee weapons, I'm kind of here for that. Okay. Yeah, here's our key. Which we have space for. And I guess I'll leave the rest? What is this? Oh, the single player mode guide. Yeah, alright. Let's get out of here. I gotta make sure that I try this dude's combo ability. That'll be really tough to do on the fly though. Like if there's a bunch of zombies bopping around, ready to tear us apart. Ah! Well, apparently that's fine. All right. Later, skaters.
Son of a bitch.
Forklift key. Da 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 da. There you go.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go up here. Wait, who's our second buddy?
Don't know what to do.
Is it Cop Guy?
Here's what I'm thinking.
I thought it was the waitress. Ah! What's happening down there?
Somebody help.
His voice there was not quite what I was expecting.
Help me, damn it.
Help me, damn it. I got a kind of gravelly voice. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna break down that
Excuse me.
gate, and then maybe we'll bring Bob back up here.
No. Here's what I'm thinking.
Storage room key, that's right.
Stay calm.
Oh, maybe they opened it anyway. I just heard that door opening. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. All right, now we got the birds. Ah, get him, get him! Stab him! You've got a knife, just stab him! Ah!
No good here.
Beautiful. Oh, nice! The knife does work. I didn't think it would. I don't know why.
There seems to be no choice. Hey! I need...
Oh no! I forgot that this triggers the next sequence. So we might just be leaving Bob behind.
Attention everyone.
Oh well, sorry Bob. Bob nailed that shot. Guess I don't really have to have that strap velcroed. This monkey hat's going nowhere. Actually, I guess it has been about 10 minutes. Oh, I'm just kidding. Ah, go, go, go!
Here, let me help you. Yeah.
I guess I won't worry about the storage room. I forgot what was in there. course. Get up there! Go, go, go! All right, all right. Ah. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Go, go, go! Hey, what's up, House? What about this Resident Evil? It's, we're basically normal people trying to survive the fall of Raccoon City. It's kind of interesting. How was your stream today, House? I saw you're doing more runs through Konami games. It is pretty fun, but it's also very confusing and kind of hard. Pain in my ass. All right, we will summon the elevator. We've got 2 minutes, so I'm gonna poke my nose in some of the rooms that we missed. Reach your goal, beat Contra and Super C back to back, deathless. This is impressive. When I was in there, oh gosh, I don't remember what was happening exactly, but it definitely was parts of, I think, Contra that, oh God! Parts of Contra that I've definitely never seen before. And it looked very stressful. It's locked. Uh-oh, did the knife break? Oh no, it's there. I think it just like bounced. Oh, tightly shut as if nailed. Ah. Oh, yep. All right, we're just gonna leave. Go, go, go! Come on, let's get out of here! It'd be a bit crazy at times, but once you play through it enough, like anything else you get used to, that's fair. That makes sense. I've only played a little bit of Contra, and it kicked my butt. Okay, so now we're theoretically in a better spot. And all I gotta do is survive this sequence, which is way less scary. Man, I can't believe that this knife is still holding up. This knife is way better than I expected it to be. Whoa, oh, apparently I can climb up there. Did not know that. Ah! Nice. The only good zombie's a dead zombie. Where's this map? There we go. All right, cool. Got what I needed. I'm gonna hang out here with the guy with the shotgun. My status is cautioned. Why are you not shooting? Shoot him! Oh my goodness. Well, that changed quickly. I don't know, maybe there's some other stuff over here. It looks like nah. This is fucking nuts. I don't know, maybe I'll swap to the pipe. Get that range. Nice, nice. Good. All right, all right. Enjoyed them quite a bit growing up. Awesome co-op game, of course. Yeah, and that was the only time I've played it is co-op with a buddy. So are you a Radiohead fan? I'm not a Radiohead fan. I never really got too into them. But I feel like I never didn't enjoy their music. At least as far as I can think. This is PS2 Dreamcast or something like that? Yep, this is PS2. Where's the zombie going? Well, you know. I guess that works. Is he dead? Nope. Oh, there he is. Ah, one little slice. That's all he needed. I feel like this is a good team. We've got the melee expert, we've got the boy with the fancy gun, and then we've got me. Oh. It's a Radiohead exhibition thing on the PlayStation Store that's free. Oh, interesting. It's basically like the Kid A and Amnesia album, the corresponding video game experience. It's trippy but super cool so far. Interesting. I'm the same with Chris as far as Radiohead. Heard him a little, never disliked it, but never explored much either. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about him. Oh, thank goodness. First aid spray. Got it, got it. Ah, yes. We are shooting our way through this. Maybe keep shooting? I don't know. No! This is my friend with the shotgun. You can't have him.
What should I do?
What? Way to help. What are you doing? Just running around doing nothing. All right, we're going back to the pipe.
Hello? Is someone there?
No! I need him to open this door.
Is anyone there?
Yes, okay. Whew. Today was the first album I ever got of theirs. Some bangers on it. Weird timing to discover because there's been a massive Radiohead kick lately. Nice. Well, that worked out.
Hey, listen, you should go now.
All right, okay. Now we blow up the tanker. Cool. Easy peasy. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Why would you be worried? You're not gonna die. It'll be fine. Aw, man. Oh no, our other guy is down? This is where all of our friends died last time. Oh gosh. I'm trying to help, but our other boy ran away. All right, get up. I don't know. Give.
Holy shit.
No! Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh no! Yep, sorry, dude. I think you're gonna die today. All right, well, let's pick this shotgun up. We're gonna pick up that bad boy. We're gonna use said shotgun. Where's our friends? Are they died dead? Oh, other guy is still running around. Oh no! Well, we lost one of them. What is even happening up here? Well, at least we'll have one boy to back us up. I will turn the handle. Oh boy. Wonder if I had just run right up there and turned the handle, if maybe our friends would have been in a better spot. I don't know. Well, at least it really didn't take super long to get back here. Get over here! I don't want you to die. Is he using the insected? Okay. You know what? We're just gonna see what happens. If he dies, he dies. All right, and the verdict is... he's not dead! Congratulations. You survived. I'd rather not be flame broiled. That's fair. That's legit. Kaboom! We're only skipping these cutscenes because we've already seen them. Wait, can I still... I can still trade with him. Handgun rounds. And shotgun rounds. That's what I want to see. Hell yeah. Oh, can I not reload when I'm in the water? I guess that's fair. Oh boy, okay. Well, I mean, it feels like we're in a much better position, at least. Where's our other boy? Alright, first reload this son of a gun. Alright, this time I want to see what we have this way. If it's anything. The tunnel must smell all kinds of funky. I don't know. It might be fine. Pile of lumber. I don't really need this blue herb. Nah, I can't imagine this would be a nice experience. Although I've never been in a sewer, I can't really imagine how bad it would be. Is this red herb? Is a red herb. Wait, what's this? Storage room key. Oh, I don't need that. I'm a dummy. Yeah, okay. So maybe I will go get that blue herb. Oh, that's what I literally just dropped. I mean, I'm very sure there will be more blue herbs, but better late than never, I guess. As long as our buddy isn't just like dead on the other side of that corridor. I'm very happy they didn't do a thing like they did in Resident Evil 0, where they're like, only one person has the know-how to combine herbs. That was so mean. I mean, it definitely gave Rebecca a little bit more uniqueness, I guess, but well, I guess to be fair, Billy is also... Well, no, he was a Marine, so I feel like they would have given him at least semi-similar training. I don't know. That game was weird. That game was fun, but it was weird. The ol' Apple Inn. Alright, so this is where we find a couple of survivors. Oh, that's right. I don't think this area was too dangerous. Although I do want to see... I mean, I guess I don't have to worry too much, because we will find more shotgun shells inside the van. If we... Oh, it makes me wonder if we played as the lady with the lockpick. Nah, because this is... Oh, I can literally see that it's barricaded. What does he even have? He's got green herb. I mean, it could be worse. I really truly want to know what he's been using this pesticide spray on. I can't imagine there's been much. Newspaper lies under the vending machine. Raccoon today, an eerie voice from underground. Recently, there is spooky talk around South Campbell Street. It said that groans can be heard from the drainage system at night. It is easy to dismiss it as a ghost story that middle school students love to talk about on camping nights, but the amount of missing people has increased rapidly at this locale for the past month. 8 people have gone missing. Strangely, the people have a lot in common. They're all single white females aged 18 to 23 with beautiful blonde hair. The street was wrapped in a dense fog the other day after they went missing. From the sewer drain, which runs north-south along the street, a woman's constrained voice could be heard for several hours. Of course, the drainage sewers have been thoroughly investigated, but neither the missing person nor any traces have been found. The police department has also, so far, denied the relationship with the bizarre incidents that have rapidly increased after the mansion incident. However, the events must be related. So says you, Omega Chris. What's up, Darlene? How you doing, Fred? Construction seems to be in progress. Wait, what? Is this how we trigger the next sequence? No. Where do we go? Maybe it's just time? Oh, it's this. I think, maybe. Oh. Tightly shut. Just kidding. I don't know anything. So is this straight survival horror style with some puzzles? Or what exactly? It's really more like co-op survival. Oh, hello. Oh boy. I mean, alright. Maybe I should give our friend some stuff just so that he doesn't totally die on us. Here you go. Present. Take it, friend. There you go. You're welcome. Don't use it right away, you stupid dummy. Detail about the hair is important. I know, right? It does seem really odd. Alright, we got us a green herb. Oh, maybe I just gotta talk to those guys. I don't think I realized that that's what triggered the event. Oh, the dude standing right there. I forgot that was him. Co-op parts could be fun. I mean, the whole game is definitely designed to be a co-op experience, so I feel like I'm missing out by not doing that.
Please try to stay calm. Vehicles are standing by to commence evacuation. We need everyone here as quickly as possible.
But we may look into doing that for future streams, because I doubt we're going to beat this whole game today.
That's it then? Get in, please.
What do you mean, that's it then? I brought at least one survivor. Heck. Alright.
The highway is too dangerous. We're taking...
Yeah. We're taking the side routes because you're a stupid idiot. And now we're going to get stranded and then have to run around and then get killed. I do find it really funny that they all just kind of stay there at the truck, being like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Ooh, yeah. We'll do that instead. Should definitely give our buddy boy here a shotgun. Not that he's great with them, but here. Present. Take the gun. Good jorb. Oh, look at that. He already mixed an herb. All right, give me that. I'm gonna give you... No! What was that? Thanks. Oh, right. I have to actually take it from him. Oh, my goodness. Let me try that again. Gimme. Here's what I'm thinking. That's not what I'm trying to grab what he's handing me. Thank you. And then we give him this. Here's what I'm thinking. I kind of want to tell him to just dump his stupid pesticide. I don't think I can get him to part with it, though. Their handgun. Oh, these are probably the shotgun rounds. Yeah. I really wish they would auto-combine, though. That's a little bit weird. But just... No, I don't want handgun rounds. I want the other shotgun. Oh, they only give me one extra shotgun? Rude. Well, it's okay. What was this? Butcher knife. Oh, do I dare or do I get more healing? I probably should just keep the butcher knife. I really don't want to, though. But that's why we've got a buddy with all sorts of healing.
Help. Let's just try to stay. Hey there. Come on. Come on.
Down on the right stick is what gets them to follow you. Okay. All right. Well, here goes something. Definitely won't get our buddy killed this time. Maybe he'll like me more, though, now that I've given him some items. I guess I could. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. None of these guys down here were poisoned, so. So surely our AI buddy won't get poisoned. We walk so slow when we're not running.
Come on. Good.
Come on. Okay, we see a horde of zombos. Oh, that's right. This is where we see the cops get just totally obliterated. And then we get one brave cop being like, what do I do? All right, well, here goes something. I know we'll at least want 2 inventory spots. So maybe I'll drop... Oh, I can't drop anything. I guess I'll just drop the knife and then pick it back up if I desperately need it. There's no, like, option to tell him to just, like, sit still. All right. He's keeping them distracted. Let me reload my gun. There we go. All right. Gonna pick this bad boy up. Get rid of that there knife. All right. We're gonna go onto the other side now. All right, reload that bad boy. Where'd you get that other gun from? All right, reload this boy. Ah, dang it! Well, at least my infection's not too terrible. I got your back, buddy. Okay, we're gonna combine these. I'm gonna pick back up my herbs, hopefully. Out of ammo! Well, you still have got a melee weapon, right? All right, we just got to get near the wires, right? No! No! Help me! Yes! Yes! Whew. Okay. We're doing it. It's happening. That's pretty good. Talk about close quarters combat. Yeah, no kidding. Sheesh. Well, I would call that a job well done. With some well done zombos on top of that. Intense. What if this is the end of the scenario? That'd be nice. Maybe the completion rating is just like finding all the items. Burn them all. Absolutely.
I was probably laughing at such an unrealistic sight. The way people casually walk through dead bodies. But more than anything else,
was laughing at myself for being so naive.
Why is this guy so angsty?
The Pentagon announced that radioactive waste has been leaked throughout Raccoon City. In accordance with U.S. safety regulations, the city has been placed under quarantine, and the Army has been sent in to investigate and control the situation.
New day, new scenario. Yeah! Oh man, I can't believe I was right at the butt end of that scenario last time. Gosh. Scenario clear. Event completion rate. I see. Okay, so I wonder if it must be all the like different events that can happen during it. But we got C rank, so that's not terrible. 2 out of 3 survivors. No special items though. Wow, and no damage or a no weapon clear. That's insane. We get a lot more points though. New bonus feature has been unlocked. A new item has been added to the gallery submenu within the collections section. Nice. New bonus has been added to the costume, then movie, sound. All right, all right. How do the scenarios work? They basically are just that each of them are their own little self-contained story. We choose a character and we just have to try to get through it. And then every time we play, we get these points that we can use to unlock things in the gallery. So far, it doesn't look like it's ever gameplay related, but who knows? Maybe we could get like special... There's one category in the unlocks that could be gameplay related, but they keep it vague. But we'll poke around. Now we actually have enough points to do, like, at least something. Oh yeah, and we can get new costumes. Number 14, NPC in Outbreak. 5,000 points. Ridiculous. Ah, okay. And then, yeah, we get different videos for each of the survivors in the endings. Outbreak, background music. Yeah, and then there's this. This is what I'm most curious about. These are just pictures of the characters. Background image. Man, they're so expensive. I guess they just expect us to like run through this a million times. Well, I'm gonna hold on to my points for now, because I'd rather get the costumes. You already do Code Veronica? Yes. Code Veronica was, let me see, I've got my list up. Code Veronica was number 6, which was actually surprisingly early in the chronology. So that was, what, 11 games ago at this point? Although I guess we skipped 3 games, technically. They're all janky mobile games, though. What do you think of it? I recently downloaded it, but never played it. I really liked Code Veronica. The story was a little bit silly, but the gameplay was still fun. I thought that Code Veronica it felt like it went back to the more classic, like Resident Evil 1 style puzzles and gameplay. But my God, the bosses in that game were some of the hardest. It's just because it felt like they pulverized you, so if you didn't have good enough items, there was almost no way to do it. But that was just my experience. There probably are better ways of avoiding their attacks, but the experience was fun. Yeah, I mean, overall, I had a really good time with it. That was definitely one of the better ones so far. Hard boss is great. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we're going to do the next scenario. So hang tight, folks. I mean, okay, he looks kind of stuck. I'm gonna hope that he's full stuck. And I'm pretty sure this is doing absolutely nothing. Even though it's just a window. stop him. Oh. Well, okay. I thought it would be one of those spells that powers up people, but instead I guess it just killed everyone. You know, that works. Like Wellendor or Alyssa, your girl Sa. I just sit there and lurk and not say anything, and no one even knows that I'm there. Oops. I'll get better someday. Say it again. Dixie wrecked? Oh, ah ha ha ha. Ah, I got you. Wait a second. Yeah, I thought oh my god, okay. Oh, whoa! Oh! Oh! God, no! Shameful!
Shameful.
Don't be judgy.
It was, I mean, it was fine. A little bit shameful.
Why was it shameful? What did I do? I bet I got a 4-star rating. Check this out. I got 1 star.
Is this Navi? This is Navi, right? Where's Nintendo with the cease and assist?
Listen.
I have a strong duty. I'll stop. I actually want to take this game seriously. I hear it's a good game, so.
There's something I'd very much like to show you.
I feel like people do weird things with this opening intro.
What?
I don't know. There's something weird about it. I don't like this character's voice.
She just sounds like generic anime game voice acting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, she seems fine to me.
I'm just thinking about the creeps out there.
So what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
Great. That would be like that. Boy, that's the one we need to clip right there. Oh, I want to jerk off to a fairy.
What's the problem? This place is... never mind that clip. Alright, we're back! So we're doing Below Freezing Point. We escaped the zombies and found our way into a frozen underground facility. What truths lie beyond the cries of pain in the distance? Alright, honestly, Mark seems pretty heckin' good. So I kind of want to play as him, seeing as how desperately we needed to rely on melee weapons. I find it really funny that we did not use David at all. Actually, that makes me wonder, does Mark have a bonus item?
Yeah.
You know what, let's just give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Happy to say our Bravely default playthrough is still going well. Well then, we're off to a banging start. Mark, yeah.
But it'll all be worth it.
This feels almost like some Code Veronica stuff. More comfortable. I'm sure she won't become a problem partway through the scenario. Alright, we're just here, I guess. Oh, he has a handgun. Interesting. Gate 01. Hi. Hi. Alright, so we've got Yoko, we've got the doctor. Uh-oh. And we've got a chance to panic.
What's wrong with this thing? Stupid piece of junk.
Don't open that door, whatever you do.
It's losing electric pressure. Screw it. I'll just find another way out of here.
Great. No! What did I just say? Well, hopefully we'll find a knife.
Did you find something?
Oh, we do have another guy. Wait, who's that? Is that just like a guy who will die? Can we go this way? Ooh. Too dangerous to go back. How did we get here, though? Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait. Ah, I thought I saw maybe a metal pipe or something, but it's the beginning. Surely it won't be that hard. Okay, so we've got a tram. Probably device to open the gate. There's no need to operate it. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, what the heck? But why?
Monica? I didn't expect you to return. After your little incident, I assumed that you went and hid under a rock like the little child that you are.
What?
What is that capsule? Wait. Are you after this too? You are.
I'm just a college student.
Stop it. I don't understand what you're talking about. Don't play the innocent little girl with me. You can't fool me. You could never fool me. But maybe we can work something out. Give me your ID card.
Oh, did she work for Umbrella?
Yoko, you
She did! Ah!
I'm so glad we had this chance to catch up.
Jerk.
Have a nice life. What's left of it.
I was definitely expecting her to just shoot. Playing games again, I guess. We don't even know who these characters are. Yoko is one of the playable characters, though. It would be really interesting if, in other scenarios, she just has her umbrella card. Oh. Oh! Another handgun? Sure. Shutters down. Wait, no, Yoko, come back. Wait, okay, hold on. Take the gun! Take the gun! Oh, wait, yeah, you're coming back? Okay, no, come back! Take the gun! Where are you? Alright, fine. Oh. Alright, well, then you take the gun. Would you like a gun? Yoko? I think this would help. Are you not much of the shooting type? Oh no. Really? You're not gonna do that? Alright, fine. Unless you're just like bugged out. Maybe she's just bugged out. We're just gonna keep on moving. Mark is the real main character. I kind of love that as an idea. He feels like the best main character for this game. Welcome to another episode of Chris Has Fun with AI. She'll catch up. Yeah, definitely. I think it'll be fine. All right, into the vent we go. Oh, gotta spam the X button, I think. I'm still not even sure if it's necessary. I just don't want to find out the hard way. Basement 7 floor. East Passage. Oh, we're pretty far underground. Where's, oh, I forgot his name. I want to say Jeff. What?
You find something?
Yeah, no, take the gun! Come back! Heck yeah. Well, what was in here? Why did you leave? You know, it makes me wonder, if you play this in co-op, and say, like, one person gets way further ahead, I assume at some point it just, like, teleports everyone to catch up. Handgun rounds. Another green herb. Actually, you know what? You should take this. There you go. Look at that, I'm being a good friend. I hope. Sketch of the laboratory. Nice, okay, got a map now. Hey, but this looks like another item. I guess it's just the base of that lamp. Yellow chemical. Oh boy, okay. What'd I just pick up? Oh, first aid spray, nice. What's this? It contains a yellow chemical. I'm sure that'll be good. Memos attached to the shelf. Sure. Ah, yes, of course. UMB number 20 is UMB 3 plus VP 17 changes color to auburn when mixed. Very potent weed pesticide, very effective against plants. Careful handling is required. Okay. So this should be UMB 3, I believe. Large capsule is filled with some kind of liquid. There's a memo. Inter-office memo. Due to several misplaced material incidents, we have decided to introduce a passcode system. With this new system implemented, we will be able to check and log each time the cabinet doors have been opened or closed. This increase in security should cut down on material mishandling. At the same time, we are currently organizing the chemical cabinet. This task should be finished by early next week. Finally, please note that this information is confidential. It should be understood that our company will prosecute all offenders to the extent of the law. Passcode is 9741. Head of Administration Division, Walter Ryan. 9741. 9741. 9741.
Hey!
Whoa. Wow, what a sneaky spot for the fancy handgun ammo. 9741. Thank you, Albert. Doesn't seem to open from the side. Okay. What are you freaking out about?
Come on. Let's just try to stay calm.
Let's just try to stay calm. Oh, that other door was... Oh, well, I can't... That way? Oh, no, I can go that way. I guess let's poke our head in there then, just to see. To know if Jim is as good of a shot as Bob, but I trust him. I mean, it's hard to live up to Bob, honestly. Tioko's supposed to be a part of the group. She was! That's why I'm like, I think she kind of bugged out. That's why I'm hoping that at some point she'll just like teleport up here or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so this is chemical storage. So in theory... Oh, gosh. What? Did Yoko turn into a zombie?
Listen to me!
What the heck? That was her. I feel cheated. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah, I'm so happy I gave you a gun. I guess we'll... Gray chemical bottle obtained. Let's just... Well, I feel like that's probably not... BB... Empty chemical shelf. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know.
Kiss my ass, bitch! Hey!
Control terminal for the storage room. Will you operate the terminal? Ah, there it is. Okay, 9, 7... Was it 4-1? 4-1. Yeah. Yeah!
What's wrong?
Sorry, Yoko. I don't understand what happened to her. Ah, there it is. Oh.
Listen to me!
Wait, what happened to the gray stuff? Gray chemical. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay.
Fine.
Oh, wait. Why is my... Oh, shoot. Virus is extra bad here. I don't know what these do. Oh, I can equip them? I don't know what that does. Okay.
My life is shit.
Switchboards, wiring. Okay, well, I guess that's it for this area? Can I open these? Oh, that's a blue herb. Alright, well, I'll just see what happens, I guess. He's got the best voice lines, though. He certainly has interesting voice lines. We'll give him that much.
I found something weird.
Why do you have 2 handguns? You do not need this many handguns. This is not going to help you. I'm very quickly losing trust in you. I want to tell him to just Does your teammates dying affect the story? Nah, it just affects our score. I mean, to be honest, we're probably not going to survive this scenario, so I'm not too worried about it for the time being. I'm just gonna walk right past that Zombo. Instead of reloading, you could use the empty handgun as extra projectile. I mean, in theory, that would be a smart choice, but they don't let us throw them. Where am I going? Is this a smart choice? I'm gonna look at the map. There are no smart choices, it looks like. Oh, no, that was a melee weapon. I want that. Ah! I am still really tempted to try throwing one of those. Oh, no. All right. What's this? Red herb. I mean, that's nice and all, but oh boy. Through the thick glass, I can see what's going on inside. Great. Well, that looks like gas. But what is it really? Ah, that's what we want. Is he the dead? Yeah, he is. All right, cool. Okay, so let's combine these bad boys. Yes! We've got V-Jolt, which maybe we can just use on this? Ivy is stretching from the back of the lift. Okay, well, I guess I can't use it on that. What's this? Is that what I dropped?
Stay calm.
Just trying to stay calm. I mean, I'm really tempted to grab this pipe. Oh boy, I really wish they would give us at least like one more inventory slot. That's all I'm asking for. And I guess I could drop these couple of yeah, you know what? Oh, no, okay. Here, hold on. We're going to give it to our buddy here. Instead of wasting it. Take it. Ah, what? All right, fine. Be a stupid idiot. See if I care. Well, if Yoka was alive, you'd have more carrying slots. That's true. That would have made our life a lot easier. All right, well, I guess he's just going to do his own thing now. You dummy. Oh, and now he goes over there. There's a fax. Heck yeah, I'm going to take that. I want to read it. Fax to the sewer maintenance administrator. It seems Umbrella's general director has sent this. Interesting. Oh, man. So just like that, no more Yoko? I guess. Yeah, once our comrades die, we don't get them back. Wait, what? Hand over? Okay, sure. You saved me. Take this, a token of my gratitude. Shotgun, yeah, baby. Stop! God, no! That's a gigantic plant. That's probably one big eyeball. All right, chew on this eyeball. Oh, nope, that's an appendage, all right. She had her time to shine for that short cutscene. It's true. Need she any more than that, I guess? Well, we could go back upstairs. Apparently we have George now? George?
Hey there.
Oh. Okay, we got a new buddy.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. I do remember George.
Well, here's something.
Fine.
How did he just like ditched us at one point. Ivy is already withered. Withered. I use this to extend the ladder. Okay. Good talk, I guess? I don't know. It's not creepy or anything. It must be tears. New friends, that's good. Yeah, right? It's a little bit more promising.
Here's something peculiar.
It sure is peculiar. Do you think it would have helped us if I shot that camera?
Fine.
Yes.
Fine! What do we have here? Ah, dead boy. That'll be good. Alright, let's see. This way is the correct way. Okay, so then let's keep going this way. Let's see what this dead ends into. We have a frozen wrench. That's a choice.
I just had a thought.
Door has been severely damaged. Dear God. Okay, so it's not a melee weapon. Listen to me! I can't use it until I thaw it out. Oh. Huh. I don't think that's how frozen metal works, but I guess sure. I guess it could just have like ice all over it. It's an odd choice. What in the world is going on?
What is that?
Various terminals, some of them showing warning messages. A door lock. Oh, okay. Well, we need the code first. I just had a thought. Their dialogue is so silly. First aid spray. Nice. You know what? Okay. I would like Dr. Boy to take the chemical. Maybe he'll know what to do. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, sure. I guess you can hold on to the first aid spray. Maybe you'll save me if I die. Can't use it if it's in an ice cube, I assume. It's true, that's true. Certainly don't have the means of chipping it out of there either. Just throw it really hard on the ground. Just want this finished.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Survival knife obtained. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe that's better than the pipe. I don't know. Oh, I do have like a basic melee attack without a weapon. I got you.
I just had a thought.
And just gonna stabby stab. What are you yelling about? I'm killing a zombie. It's a wrench. Drop the ice cube on the ground. Smack it around. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, good. It auto-combined them. Ah, that's so nice. Auto-combined them. Super lab ice could be tougher. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. We might be dealing with sci-fi ice. It is Umbrella after all. They probably want super ice. What's this? Blue herb? Nah, blue herb's for suckers. No, dang it. What'd I drop? My knife? Nah, I want that knife. Hey there. All right, lockers. Open those bad boys up. What do we got? We have antivirus. I mean, I'm just gonna use it. Take that. Can I not open this one? Oh. Odd choice. Alright. It's this... I guess that's one of the ones that we just hide inside. Oh, space is too narrow for you. Absolutely rude. I can squeeze. Aw, he dropped a chemical. Fine.
Let's just try to stay calm.
First aid spray. Oh, boy. Well, someone should grab this. All right, well, I'll do that. And then tell them to take it. Somebody take it. Thanks for the herb. All right. I don't need healing items. Where we're going, we don't need to heal. Dirty sink. Okay. Water is still quite warm. Yeah, baby. The sink's hot water is melted away. Nobody can read that fast. All right, now we have a normal, everyday wrench. Finally. With the super ice, we will rule the world. And one of those ice cubes that don't melt too fast, but aren't the plastic ones tainting the drinks. That's true. That's fair. Sir, how does super ice help us rule the world? Yeah, I guess I could request the pistol from him and then just drop it on the ground. But you know, I guess that's fine. Throw the wrench at the zombos. I mean, I would love to. They could dodge a wrench, they could dodge a bullet. That's a good reference. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. There are surprisingly few zombies right now. I mean, there's probably some good old-fashioned Zambos in here. I'm killing a zombie. That's what's happening. All right. So there was the one panel on the wall, unless it's like this. Hold to insert something in. Yeah, okay, it's not that. Dear God. Oh, was it this? Bolted shut. Yeah. Okay. Valve handle. What? No, but I want the shotgun. I mean, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna request this. Give me your handgun. I guess he said no. Great. Good talk. Well, I'll come back for the shotgun, I guess. Well, I probably use that circle valve or wheel valve. I don't know what you call it. The crank, the wheel crank on that panel inside there. But what if I can also use it on the ladder? You're right, you're right. Let's kill him.
What? Hey.
Everything's all good, right? Oinks, oinks. look, there's a crank over there. Haven't seen that movie, just thought of that line. I mean, it's like the memeable line from that movie. I'm not sure if this will work. I did! Yeah, baby! Okay, so maybe this means we have a shortcut now? And I guess, I mean, I'm gonna use it on the other thing, because I don't know what the right choice is. Fine!
Let's just... Hey there! I just had a thought.
Hey there!
Excuse me. Hey there.
I like my guy's lines. Hey there!
What now?
I find it really weird though that their line, well, I guess their line, of course their lines don't match their VO because they're supposed to also give us hints. And it's not like they're gonna do VO for all that. What happened? What happened? Maybe this won't work. Ah, it does, okay. Oh, another ladder. Fantastic. I don't know, can I make someone else take this? Especially you, George, you don't need that pipe. You know what? That's fine. I accept that. Because none of us really truly need that anyway. Oh, hello, what's this? Yeah, baby! Oh, got plenty of handgun ammo. Although maybe that would be really good for the guy with 2 handguns. I'm sure it'll be fine. Every time I hear hey, I think of a very peculiar hey! I mean, that's fair. I think I remember this. Oh no! Oh. There's a lot of goons. All right. Don't have much time left. No, you guys aren't dying, are you? How's your... I can't see what your poison status is.
Let's just try to stay calm. Hey!
You know what? I don't have to do this. This really was just a shortcut.
Come on. You.
Come on! Wait. Did I see a sparkly? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Alright, let's go back up. Like, turns out this way was pointless. Damn you! Damn you! Amazing. Man, I was doing okay until I got bit. Now my virus is going up again. Alright. Now we're gonna go climb up that other ladder. I wonder if the challenge with this area is just that our virus takes up like crazy.
What?
It'd be kind of brutal. That would certainly explain why there are kind of not a lot of zombies.
Dear God.
Dear God. Hey.
Excuse me.
It's fine. It barely hurt.
Hey.
I feel quite weary. Oh boy. Well, I guess if they turn into zombies, they turn into zombies. Dark Souls bonk. That was a Dark Souls bonk. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer about the melee weapons in this game. I kind of wish they didn't bonk.
Come on. It won't move.
I guess they did in RE0 also, to be fair.
I don't believe
That sucked there.
something else I have to fix to get out of here.
Revenge for Yoko! Oh, goodness. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Alright, alright. Well, maybe she's still alive. Or maybe we'll see her getting killed. Where are you going? That's the wrong way.
I just had a thought.
No, not yet.
Okay. Fine.
Try to stay calm.
Okay, B5. I mean, I feel like we're just trying to get to the top at this point, probably. It's my guess, at least. Pardon me.
Shoot!
Get back on the ground, you son of a gun. Do you think guy with 2 handguns just has none ammo at this point? That's what I choose to believe. Shutter's down. Wonder what happened here. File lies on the floor. Monthly passcode. As of the first day of this last month, the passcode settings have been changed. Please be advised that the last month's code will become invalid at 12 a.m. on the day the new passcode is initiated. B5F computer room. A3. Oh gosh, I should just write this down. My pen isn't over here. Ah! I mean, we can also just reference this file at any point, but, you know, it's faster to just open it up in a notebook. Okay. B5, we've got A375. B4, we've got B482. Perfect, okay. Dunzo. Oops. That's not what I meant. In the meantime, as you are well aware, you can unlock the electronic locks for doors with a security level of 4 and lower via these codes. Caution should be taken by all system managers when handling these codes so they are not leaked to the outside sources. Administration Division Senior Staff Member Walter Ryan. Okay, I guess that's all we do here. Good talk, good talk. And this is B5, right? So this code would not have worked in any of the other terminals. I mean, maybe it would have worked downstairs. I'm not totally sure.
I picked up some information. Man, I cleaned up.
You know what? Maybe it will work. I want to go back down there.
Here's something peculiar.
I have something to show you. Because there was that big terminal on this floor, I think. Yeah, this was definitely it. Okay. We got to give it a shot. This is B6, though. But it said it should work. I'm wondering if this will work to unlock those floors. Alright. One way to find out. And my guys have just abandoned me. It's probably for the best. Okay. No zombies. Good. Yes. Alright, we'll do a... there it is. Okay, A3, 7, 5. Boom, computer room has been unlocked. Now we've got B 482. Shutter number 17 has been unlocked. Boom, perfect. Hopefully that'll be worth it. I guess I did give someone a shotgun after all. It should be fine. Actually wonder if I don't need this wrench anymore. Maybe I'll drop it next time I find a good healing item or something. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. Well, I'm doing okay enough. I think this guy's got a little bit more health, too. They don't really mention that, but I feel like even when he was our AI buddy, he took a lot more hits than you might expect. Look twice before crossing the corner. I know. I knew he was there, too, but it's so hard to, like, know how close he is until he's suddenly right on top of you. Boy, they really did just go upstairs and left me here. Oh, that's nice. At least this way we'll know what this is. I actually wonder if the passcode's going to be the same each time. That'd be kind of nice, because that way when if we try this again, we don't even have to find this note. What? The shutter's still down? Oh, man. Oh, I can go in here? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't think that would work. Emergency passage. I mean, the zombie's getting revenge since you killed the zombie Yoko? No, it was the lady that betrayed, well, maybe not betrayed, but the lady who stole Yoko's card. She got attacked by an unknown threat. I feel like I should maybe use my gun again. No! You stay dead! Boy, they take a lot of hits. How's my health? Green caution? Or orange? Yellow caution? I don't know. Memo on the ground. Staff memo, September 11th, 1330. Number of guests, 4. Checking for other possible additional guest users. Entry name, guest. Password, none. Got it. Okay, that's a good tip. Sure, let's go on another one. Feel like the pipe would have been good. The pipe would have been good, but it also breaks. I don't know. I was nervous about it. They take a lot of knife slashes. They really do. Hello. A civilian. Better go now unless you want to be like me. Seems to have passed out. Fantastic. Good, good, good. Sure, I'll use this. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Well, the insecticide spray would have been really good here. I feel like this is a bad place to be. It's the computer room. Are we going to deal with the giant moth in here? So far, the knife hasn't broken. Pipe is brute force. Yo, definitely. Handgun rounds, good. Am I using? Okay, I am using the handgun. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna... Wait, what? There we go. I think I'm just gonna chew on that right away. Yeah, that was definitely a good choice. A blue herb? Surely I won't need that. Passcode terminal. You registered the passcode in your fingerprint. Okay, cool. So this is definitely the same lab as the earlier games. That's kind of cool. If the knife lasts, I guess that's the way to go. Exactly. That's why I was like, well, it's sort of the safest melee weapon to keep, even if it doesn't do as much damage. No bites, no bites, no bites. Ah! Can't go in there. Well, alright, I guess we just crawl back through. Hopefully this was the right choice. We had to do this in the original game, because it was the only way to, I think, unlock some of the areas that we need to go. But since we're going up, I don't know how much it matters. I really want to find an antivirus pill. I feel like our boys have got to be dead at this point, considering how fast our virus ticker has been going. But maybe that's why they went upstairs. So I don't know. We'll find out. I do find it interesting that the virus pill doesn't seem to reduce our virus level, only just halts it until we get hit again. What happened to the rest of the group? They must be zombies if they're off screen. They decided to go upstairs without me. Like the real jerk wads that they are. So I have no idea what's happened to them at this point. But surely we'll find out soon. Maybe they're just like bouncing around inside here. What if they already just like beat the level? They're like, yeah, we didn't really need you. We were programmed to already know exactly what we had to do. Good! Frozen Hunters, just what you like to see. I'm very happy about that. Well, at least we've got a lot of handgun ammo. Hunters are gonna ruin my day. Uh-oh. We got a cutscene. Ah, I knew the moth boss was here somewhere. Should have kept that chemical. I wonder if the chemical would have worked on the frozen guys. Ooh, that might have been nice. Oh! Oh, they just bring me back here? What the heck? So rude. This is literally the place I just was. Oh, am I poisoned? I am poisoned. Ooh, I'm glad I was paying attention to the strange vibrations my controller was making. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. So much for a moth boss fight. I know, right? What the heck? I mean, it might still happen. Wonder if it's like the first player that goes down that route ends up getting snagged. No bites, no bites, no bites, no bites. Ah! You know, I think I'll go ahead and do this. I hope that that wrench won't be necessary. It served its purpose. But at this point, now I feel like I should probably keep a blue herb on me. I feel a little bit nervous about not doing that. I'm only 43 virus. Could be worse. Well, I guess this explains why our friends tried to encourage me to just keep going up the ladder. Now I just ended up wasting a bunch of time. I didn't know. I thought I was doing a good smart boy move. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Back upstairs. Probably, definitely not gonna trigger the same thing again and end up back down there. How silly would that be? If I just like have to do something else first. Otherwise the moth just keeps bringing me in there. That'd be terrible. It would be terrible. Time to find out. I know, right? Don't have many other options at this point. I guess, could I sneak? Oh, I could sneak past this guy. You know what? Maybe that's what smart people do. Door's broken and empty ink ribbon? Why would I? It's a special item and the door's broken. Well, an iron pipe. Ooh. Oh, I still have the shotgun. Oh. Yeah. No. no, I should not, because I have the knife. I've got plenty of handgun ammo. What am I even worried about? Nothing. God damn, this is cold. The frozen, hunched creature surely won't be a problem. Nervous. Unless someone hits the defrost button. I mean, we all know it's gonna happen. I hear a lot of footsteps. Oh, our friends! They're not dead. Oh, good.
Picked up some information. Hey!
Shotgun rounds. Ooh, baby. Okay. All right. All right. All right. You know what? Maybe it's finally time. Take the handgun ammo. Just do it. Oh, thank goodness. You finally gave me an item that you don't actually need. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Oh, that dude's got a busted up pipe. I'm sure that'll be fine. George sure picked up a lot of goodies. I know, right? Well, I guess to be fair, I gave George a bunch of those goodies, I think. Notebook on the ground. Custodian's diary. I had such a shitty day today. I accidentally lost the turntable key that Rick in admin gave me. Whoops. I'm sure I look like absolute crap if management finds out I lost the key. Getting fired will be the least of my worries. There's even a rumor of screw-ups. A rumor screw-ups could even be used as bait for the creepy test subject the company is working on. Thank God Roy from security found the key in the bathroom and brought it to the admin, although I found out about this through my boss, who looks like he is about ready to chew me a new one. Man, I haven't been ripped such a big one since I was a snot-nosed brat in junior high school. Sheesh, like it even fucking matters. You can't do anything with the key if you don't know the code in the first place. Man, when I quit this company, I'm going to use that key and the code to make those elevators my own personal private ride. Even I wouldn't forget the code. As easy as remember as the word hope, okay? Elevator hope. Piece of cake. Yep, my own personal elevator. Kind of like the sound of that. Freezing my nuts off in here. Oh gosh. Ah, that's right. But the fun table key. How will we listen to our LPs now? Oh, that's where the one lady got attacked. Oh gosh. Ah, jeez. Yellow chemical bottle. Sure, why not? Creepy experimental thing floating in a capsule. It looks as if it's about to move. I mean, I would really like that first aid spray. What's this? Blowtorch? Hell yeah. Oh my god! No! Well, that stinks. Oh boy. Oh jeez. What's this? Gray chemical bottle. I wish I knew what these did. Well, you know, they're there in case I want them later. I guess I could just use this right away. Maybe I will. I've been bopped enough times. Seems worth it. Alright. How can Chris be a hipster without some vinyl? No, right? It's necessary. I gotta live up to my hipster namesake. What's happening out here? Nothing too fancy, I hope. Tightly shut. Good, good, good. Are you dying in here? Fine. Oh, this dude is killing me. Low temperature laboratory. Well, I have a hunch that we might use the blowtorch in here. What's this? Handgun rounds. I don't know. I guess maybe we finally get rid of the knife. Control panel for the experimental device. Will you stop the device? Lever is frozen. There we go. Can do. You have enough bullets. Who needs a knife? Exactly. Yeah, just going on their own adventure worries me. Yeah, it definitely worries me a little bit too. Well, now that we use the blowtorch, surely we can just discard it and get our knife back. Seems reasonable. Working correctly. Good, good, good. There are frozen seeds. Take it. Special item. Oh, interesting. Machine has completely stopped. Great. Stack of paper on the floor. Will you read it now? Researchers will. Oh, I can't believe this. 3 days have passed since a couple of subjects who escaped from the B area began killing spree in the laboratory. I think at least 10 of my colleagues have been killed by them. However, I got to experience the horror firsthand as one of their giant sharp claws ripped through my body. The bleeding from the wound just doesn't seem to stop. Why? Why did we create such terrible things? We had no right to play God. The only thing left for me to do is to destroy the laboratory temperature controls. When the temperature drops down to about 0 degrees, they would be frozen in their tracks. Hopefully, this is about the only thing I can do now. Damn my foolishness. Yeah, we just definitely decided to hit the defrost button. Oh boy. Oh gosh. More special items. We need them. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay, I mean, this is ideal. We need this to be unfrozen. But we're also gonna die. Maybe I should get my shotgun out. Now that we know that we're gonna be dealing with hunters, it just kind of seems like the natural choice. Frozen things are hungry. I don't want it. Survival knife. All right, get rid of that blowtorch. Is this just another shotgun? It's a broken shotgun. Huh. Do we want that? I'm nervous about that. Oh, wow, I got a lot of handgun bullets. I'm very nervous. Time for dissection. Pump shotgun.
Well, here's
No, oh, this is a bat. What's happening? What are you doing? What was that?
I just had help! Somebody help!
Is it dead?
Let's just try to stay calm. Dear God.
Dear God.
What a nightmare.
Tightly shut. Wait, is he injured? Oh no, they're both fine. We good. We got a doctor with us. He'll surely keep us alive. Surely.
Over there. What is that?
Snap decisions are key for survival.
Just had a thought. Dear God.
There he is. It didn't want to snap to him. Oh gosh! Well, that used up a lot of ammo. That's a bummer. How are you guys doing over here? Fighting big and scaly. Guess it went well. Great. Running low on ammo. Shotgun wrecks him though. It really does. It's nice. Is this the gun, the handgun I had him drop? Yeah, it is. Good. Blue is the direction we have yet to go? Is that right? I guess I can look at the map. Maybe this is where we just came from. Yeah, it was the other way. Oh! Oh, hello. Nice of you to join the party. Oh. You got any more? All right, we got a single shell left. Yeesh. Is this forever for lizard boss? Or foreshadow for a lizard boss? Oh gosh, it could be. Oh, hello.
Try to stay calm. No.
Can I just like not? Great. I'm really happy that I just wasted that shot. This is gonna go very well. Ow.
I just had a
Help! Fine. Let's just try to stay calm. No. Dear God.
All right, honestly, that could have gone a lot worse. Handgun is not too bad. Especially because he just kind of stands there like a dummy. Point blank miss. Damn Resident Evil aiming. It's because he was like not an active enemy yet, I think. Which is so weird because he's just standing there, so it feels like he should be shootable. Wait. Is this the other side? Oh. I'm a dummy. I went the wrong way. I guess they went the right way this whole time. Well, that's embarrassing. At least we won't have to deal with him again.
What did I do?
Oh, gosh. Oh, I do have just an open slot. Oh, there he is. Where's Dr. Man? Wait, if I just hold the button? Oh, I can just hold the button. I keep spamming it. I don't have the most ammo left. Oh, there he is. Thanks for participating, Dr. Man. Darn right he should be shootable, right? Heck. I'm honestly surprised that these guys haven't gotten infected yet. But maybe the AI don't get infected as easily? That'd be kind of nice. Okay, this should be the correct path then, right? Oh gosh, it is.
Dear God.
Not knowing what lies ahead is scary. Dr. Man. Oh, this is the turntable. Oh boy. I mean, we're probably gonna have a boss. Good thing I've got my pipe and a knife. That'll be the backup we need. Well, maybe they'll give us ammo before the scary bad happens.
Hold your horses.
Just don't give up. My life is shit.
It's a big scratch in the indent. Oh. I'm assuming I can't go up here. Yeah. That was the elevator previously. All right, let's boogie.
My life is shit.
You just say my life is shit. Ja feel, my dude. Ja feel. What's this? Is this the key? Probably. It sure is. All right.
Let's just try to stay
We'll leave the pipe there, I guess. Okay, they want us to board now. Is it just get inside? There we go. I must move the turntable first? What? How? Controls for the turntable. Oh, there's another item. Ah, they're getting attacked. Lab card key. Oh. That's interesting. Ooh. Oh, okay. I guess we just had to survive? Oh, that's good. Oh, no. Well, I'll be taking that briefcase, I guess. Every time you get attacked, your virus level goes up until you turn into a zombie. Yep, exactly. But our virus level also just slowly increases over time regardless. I still have some handgun ammo, I guess. Should I try to take her briefcase? Researcher's body. Nobody knows. Oh. Don't need to operate it now. Oh, okay, well, fine. Be that way, I guess. A shotgun just on the ground. So that's a shotgun I gave the doctor. I must move the turntable first. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried that there's something with the key card that I need to do. Well, we've got a minute left. Does the shotgun have any ammo? Nope. That's all right. Big scratch. Oh, God! Ah! Well, now I'm out of ammo. I don't know. I think I just need to be on here. I'm a little bit salty, though, that he took my handgun. Oh, man. Or, I mean, my pipe, I guess. I'm really hoping this will be it. 1 minute to win it. Warning? What's the warning mean? Okay, no, I think this is what we wanted. Yeah, so I think that was just a timer for all the players to get there. Well, this sucks, because now I have none ammo. What is this? Alien? Oh, that's truly horrifying. This is not how this usually goes. No! No! Leave us alone! I just want to see my wife and kids. Chestburster! Alien ripoff for sure. Yeah, I mean, well. Lizard evolution, real time. Yeah, maybe that is the idea of what this thing is gonna be. She did have, like, the briefcase with the fancy chemicals.
Wow.
Bit of a breather.
Yeah.
Didn't know who'd make it. I kind of wish they let me restock in here. Maybe just a little bit. I do have 2 shotguns after all. Marshalling yard. Can I go back inside? Please. No. Come on, man. Boy, that thing is strong for being little. No. Ew. Don't worry, guys. I'll be able to knife him to death. Oh, no. That's a face. Yeah. Little, you say. He was at one point in his life. If that's what you could call whatever that is. This is just bad news. It's, yeah, that sums it up pretty well. Let me up! Let me up! There's no time for that. Oh, come on. Be pretty scary for children. A little bit. Oh, gosh. Do you think I can just leave? Yeah, like, well, I'll just get out of here. I don't think we can. Shotgun rounds. Yeah, baby. Wait, what? What's happening? Let me equip it. Oh, it's a broken shotgun. Son of a gun. Did he just take the shotgun? Oh, I can't believe it. Ah, get him off.
What's happening? Let's just try to stay calm. Come on.
Well, I guess I will go back to ye old handgun. Oh, actually, that's a decent bit of handgun ammo. At least I've got some friends here. You know, I kind of feel like it would be a good choice to grab a first aid spray. Call it a hunch. This is really not who I want to be targeting. Ah, what the heck? Dang it, dang it. Get him off! Did our other boy die? Oh! Where is he? Oh, he's just chilling. What? Am I out of ammo? Just keep blowing that bad boy up. You really should, Here. Take the health, you stupid dummy. Maybe then you can do anything. Okay, I guess he just doesn't believe in getting help. That's great. My life is shit! I've got one bullet left! Alright, well, on to ye old knife. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, maybe if I'm, like, up close, the acid won't do anything. Ah, dang it. Am I? Oh, I'm fine. How am I still fine after all this? Ow. Whoop. Not trying to stab him, trying to stab him. Ow. Ah! How's my health? Yeah, I'm cautioned finally. That's the broken shotgun. Ah!
Come on, is anyone there?
Here. Take the health, you dummy. All right. Well, that's good. Oh, he died. Good, 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 good. Who has the shotgun? You do. Give me that shotgun. You don't know how to use it. Ah, no. Is he dead yet? Oh, he's still up. All right. Get up. Get up. You will not die here. You're gonna be my cannon fodder. Take the health. Take the health, you dummy. Oh my goodness. Do it. Do it. I can't use this on you. Oh boy. Well, maybe he'll pick up the shotgun. Nope, I guess I'll just wait for him to die. What? Is one more stab and that was it? I can't believe it. Don't die, we need your pocket space. He does want to tough it out. I swear, if that was it, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Yes!
I knew this city was weird, but what I've seen takes it to a whole new level. War was better than this.
War was better than this. I love this dude. He's so good. Oh my. I can't believe we killed the boss with a knife. All because I couldn't get them to give me the dang shotgun. But we got 66% event completion rate, so that was good. 2 survivors, 3 special items. We got rank D because we took our sweet time, but we got a lot of points. We got more gallery stuff, more movies, more sounds. You can now select the hive scenario. Yes! Yeah, that turned out okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I honestly am more surprised that we were able to get through it on the first attempt. Hospital transformed into some kind of hive full of squirming things. We pushed on and pushed the repulsive image from our minds. I wonder how many scenarios there are. They don't let us like keep scrolling, so there's no way to know. Oh boy. Yeah, and we could just clear this with every single character if we wanted. That's nuts. That's so much stuff. It's still so funny to me that Yoko died in the very beginning, too. I think I remember the hospital scenario. Ooh. Just out of curiosity, what happens if we do this? Because the servers are not online anymore. It's such a shame that starting a network game may result in the loss of unsaved system data. You know what? No, we're gonna just not touch that. I mean, we've been saving, but I don't know. The servers aren't live anymore. It could blow up something. Who knows if they programmed a handling case for that? I mean, you would hope so, right? But still only 1 costume though, huh? We don't have enough points for it anyway. I guess I could just like spend my points on one of these just to see what it is, but I feel like it's just gonna be a full screen image. It's so lame that we have to spend our points to get the movies. Below freezing point. Wait, what were the sounds? Oh, it's just background music. Nice, nice. Oh, I really want to know what those are going to be. Well, I guess that's probably a good point to call it then for the stream. We're about at time, and I think it would feel a little bit lame to start a scenario and end it partway through. I mean, I guess we could, because there are the typewriters. I don't know. What do you guys want? Should we just like start one and see how it goes? I do kind of like these stats. We've traveled 4 miles. Gonna get to sleep myself, or shortly myself. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Oh, and I didn't even realize there's a second thing down there. Yeah, you know what? Let's poke our nose in there. Let's see how it goes. Because we've got about 20 more minutes, so we're very unlikely to finish this, but I really like Mark. He was really good. George was good as an ally. I am a little bit tempted though to see, you know what, let's try Yoko. I want to see how much inventory space she gets. Although being able to heal allies is surprisingly useful considering that I just could not get them to take the stupid healing item.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this with Yoko. We'll see how this goes. It's a good start. In the hospital, lots of zombies. No big deal. All right, so we've got, I think his name was Jim, and then we've got, I don't remember what her role was. Is that the nurse call button? Switch doesn't seem to be broken, but, oh. Trace of disinfectant in the air. Is that an item? Maybe not. So happy that Jim's here with us. Listen to me! You yell too much, Jim. You know that?
Find something? Fine.
Fine! Oh,
Oh. I apologize if I surprised you. Please, do not be alarmed. I'm a doctor in this hospital. I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
Alright, good talk, I guess. Nothing comes out of the faucet. Oh, wow! She gets 4 extra inventory spots. That's insane! Why doesn't everyone just have a backpack? Jim wasn't hurt as a child. Yeah, that feels about right. Yoko might be OP, I'm not sure. She doesn't like her scattered about. Someone made quite a mess here. Yeah, someone made that mess, for sure.
No way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that herb.
What's wrong?
Oh, wait, I don't want to go down the stairs. Ah, I hit the button before I looked at what it was. Backpack for the win. He was just smart enough to bring the backpack. I know, right? I'm like, man,
Just don't give up.
I should just... Oh, okay, this isn't quite what I thought it was. I'm gonna bring a backpacker everywhere I go, too. Male nurse's diary, will you take it? Why would I take it? Let's read it. What? Alright, I guess. Yeah, that's a good melee weapon. Is this a hidey hole? Handgun, nah, just kidding. Oh. Absolutely fantastic. No, I'm really happy about that. Ah! No, alright. Yeah, I don't think this is working so well. Maybe I'll just leave. I think I'll just go. I'll see you later. This is like the slug guys from RE0. Have we seen other, like, I don't know, swarm enemies like that? Weird. Sturdy shutter is closed. Doesn't look like I can open it. That's okay. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Where are all my friends?
What's wrong?
Well, we know where Jim is. Elevator, no response. Good, good, good. Oh, wait, this is a door. Ah, nice. I really like using this crutch as a melee weapon, though. Oh!
Oh my god!
I'm just lurking around in here, no big deal. Alright, we've got a memo. Repair work memo. Repair plan AC unit. Switch panel main entrance. 3rd to 4th floor landing space. Room 403. B2 channel drainage. Authorized personnel. I don't really understand what any of that meant.
Oh. The bloody elevator isn't working. I'm trying to figure out why.
Maybe because the power's out.
This floor is entirely supplied by an auxiliary battery. See if this works.
I guess thanks. Seems good. Ah, good. Fantastic. I don't think we're going to be able to save him. I think that might be it for him. He served this purpose. He turned the power back on after we looked at him. It's like, oh, okay, fine. I'll do the thing. Bad way to go. Yeah, no kidding. Can I climb up there? Oh, I can. Is that really a smart choice? I don't know, maybe. Slug monster doesn't seem like he's over there anymore. Fantastic. What's this? Blood pack? Don't really know what that will be for, but sure, I guess. When will this end? Main power's on. Street is filled with zombies. Name tag says Scott. Thanks, Scott. I don't know. Maybe I should just shoot her while I'm staring at her from afar. Alley-oop. Ability to climb. The distant kiss my ass is perfect. I know, right? It's beautiful. Nothing valuable, nothing valuable. All right, let's leave. She won't be able to figure out how to open a door quick enough. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Elevator. Wait a second. Are there more rooms? Ah, no, I don't want to talk to him. Where are my friends at? I will call the elevator. Later, Gators. Oh, boy. I don't know what floor I'm even on. I guess let's go to 2. Be really funny if that's where we are. Didn't we want to go to... Oh, maybe it was 2 that had the green highlight. Say hi to the leech man. Nurse station. There's got to be some healing items in there. Oh, I should check how fast our virus is increasing. Ah, that's not bad. Another handgun. A fully loaded handgun. Good. If I knew where my friends were, I would give them one. I think they've kind of just ditched me. I think they don't like Yoko. Another blood pack. Why? Oh, these are green herbs. Oh. Contains blood for a transfusion. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no, I was highlighting this. So... Oh, I see. Oh, I want that in my hand. Well, kind of. So weird. I don't really know. Should be able to stop my bleeding. Oh! Cargo's blocking. Wait, okay. What was this? Should be able to stop my bleeding here. I don't need them now, though. Oh. So maybe there's a lot of enemies that cause bleeding damage in this one. Fantastic. No! Well, hopefully I didn't need that male nurse's diary. I'm just leaving. Ow. Well, that sucks. Heading out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, House. Hope you had a good time. Hope you get some even better rest. You stream it tomorrow again at some point too? Nice.
I think so.
Oh. Ah, she healed me. Ah, that's so nice. Would you like a blood pack? I guess I can't give them to anyone? I don't know. Oh, maybe I can only give them to people if they're in my, like, main inventory. Whack! Whack! Well, that was short-lived. Ah! Oh, no, I didn't see him! I didn't realize! Is that blue herb? It is. Hmm. Sure, let's go this way. I probably should give my friends some handguns, but maybe they'll find them on their own. Who knows? This game seems pretty fun. Yeah, I'm honestly enjoying it quite a bit. Ah, thank goodness. Hmm. Want that crutch. Wait a second. There's always more. Is that a knife? Oh, gosh, it is. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right choice. Gotta hit that nurse call. You know what? Ow! Alright. No! Help!
I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't know what I should do. Hey there.
You think I can kill them? I don't know. Maybe I can.
It's over.
Yeah, I kind of feel like this isn't gonna work. Load that gun. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, she's on the ground. Ow. Ah! Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do anything. I'm just wasting everything. Well, we had to find out one way or another. Oh! Ah! I was just about to leave. Ah, boy.
Help me, please. Don't scare me.
Oh, nice. Well, I can use those on the ground. Oh, damn it! Later. Oh, now our other friend shows up. Absolutely rude. You think if I leave and then go back in, it'll reset some positions? Yeah, maybe?
Hey.
I mean... Oh, well, we do have... we've got first aid spray. All right. All right, this is doable.
Help me, please.
All right, I'll help you. Sheesh. Leaving friends to die, I see. No, never. I always planned on going back to help her. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Don't have to run fast, just have to run faster than you. Exactly. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid slug lord. Yeah! Yeah! You could really crawl somewhere else, you know. Is she on the ground again? Son of a gun. How's the game? It's hard, but it's pretty fun. Now that I've like kind of figured out how they sort of expect this to go, I'm having a lot more fun with it. It is also pretty difficult to get my AI companions to do things that keep them alive. But, you know, it's a little bit of a mixed bag sometimes. Is she dead? Hello there. Oh, she is fine. Get out of here. What's the matter with you?
It's over. Oh my god.
Come on.
No. Come here.
All right, you know what? You're more than welcome to die, I guess. So close to making you play another game? Ooh, I'm excited. Hopefully we'll start churning through the rest of them before long. Bravely Default is quite a time sink, but I've taken some steps to try to speed that one up just a little bit. Oh, okay, she did leave. Good, finally. Why won't you die? Amazing. Well, since I wasted all my handgun ammo, I already feel like this is a little bit of a botched run, but let's just see what happens. Bulletin board, how to prevent catching a cold. Shutter switch, no power supplied. Okay, that makes sense. Time night reception desk. Memos posted, nothing important written. Zombie groans can be heard on the... Okay, okay. What's all this stuff? You want a blood pack? Eh? Eh? Nice, okay. You want an herb? Will you listen to me now? Yeah, well, let's pull this into the front of our inventory. What? Why are you going that way? Staff room? I'm gonna go this way. I mustn't cry. You know what? That's fair. I guess if I were in the middle of the zombie apocalypse, I'd have to tell that to myself too. When is, I've heard you've had to go through it twice or something for the gameplay. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a shutter switch. Flip the switch. Ah, there we go. Okay.
I don't know what I should do. What should I do?
Ah, hello, friend. Welcome back to the party. Lots of memos are posted here. None of them seem important.
I found some information.
Oh, hello. A burst handgun. Yeah, baby. Here, you want this other handgun that's empty? Here. Our other friend just decided to abandon us, so you get my leftovers. Well, I'm glad I went in here. Yeah, all I know about Bravely Default is that we're on chapter, I think, 3 out of 8. I don't know what they do in any of those other chapters. But considering that we've already fixed most of the crystals, or like this close to fixing the third one, like what else? I mean, something's got to happen. Sanitary for a hospital. Grub brush? Sure. Why not? Probably just use that first because it's gonna break real quick. We've got a red herb. Very nice. We've got a leech monster. You know what? I'm just gonna go inside. You think he'll fight me? I must cry. Nobody's here. See you later.
Help me, please.
Oh no! He pulled me out. He knew. Oh, great. Well, apparently jumping down for the Magnum rounds was a good choice. This is not quite how I expected this attack to work. I'm going to sweep you out of existence. Well, now it's a little bit better. Oh, gosh. Or worse. Is she dead? She died. That's a bummer. Okay, later. I'll see you in the next room. RPG characters are such hippies. All this crystal nonsense. I know, right? What the heck is this all about? Examination room. I think there's probably only good, nice, friendly things here. Oh gosh. Oh, I've got bleed. Oh no! Oh, come on, man. There's no solace. Would I get key card? Nice. Do you think I can die from bleeding? Probably. All right, later. Science is always friendly in Resident Evil. It's true. Central waiting room. There's only one room that... maybe it was both rooms with the blood packs. Why do blood packs... Oh my god! Yeah, that's it. Oh boy. Let me just crawl into a place where I can cry myself to death. You're still alive? Where were you this whole time? I hate you. My life is shit. Oh, I killed the dog. Oh, I didn't kill the dog. Locked from the inside, can't be opened from the side. Fantastic. Not a whole lot I can do to help you there, friend. Reception desk is closed. Sturdy looking shutter is closed.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Well, I guess we can't do much this way. Boy, oh boy. As soon as I get some kind of flame weapon, this boy's gonna regret fighting me. Oh, oh, I gotta go back to the elevator. That's what that is.
Hey!
Okay.
Fine.
Fine! Oh, maybe I can heal myself over here? Oh, wait, hold on.
You have to help me.
What do we got here? Blue herb! Trash! No! 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 Oh yes, I think this is it. First aid spray. Oh my gosh. Well, I can heal myself. Alright. Alright.
Are you feeling alright?
No. No, I'm not.
My life is shit. Listen to me.
No, don't take the first aid spray. I need that. Are you gonna give it to me? No, you're gonna run off with it? I hate you. Ah!
Let's just try to stay calm.
Ah! Ah! Help! Help! I'm still bleeding out! They really are gonna make me go all the way back up to the second floor just to stop my bleeding. It's so mean. It's blue raspberry flavor, but nobody gives Chris the raspberry. It's true. It's so rude. Wash various tools. Ah, wait, maybe I can staunch the bleeding here. Fine! Deformed body model. Sure, that was a special item. No response, he's already dead. Nothing valuable. What about this? Oh, shoot. Well, I bet that'll staunch the bleeding. Yeah. Finally, I'm not bleeding anymore. I would love it if I could find first aid spray. You think I could ask him for it? Here, let's try. He used it! I'm gonna murder this man.
How are things going?
Bad! Bad! They're going bad! Stop! Why, how dare you? No! I'm dying! I hate you! Oh my gosh. There's nothing. There's nothing in here.
Fine.
Fine. I'm definitely not gonna save you. Alright, well, we gotta go to the basement floor 1. I honestly will be surprised if we're able to survive this at this point.
What's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Me crying because you upped the chrono quiz for playing a game?
Here.
Haha, gotcha.
Come on.
Take that, chaotic.
Hey.
How you doing, friend? Yeah, we upped it kind of. We we branched it out just a little bit, just to make it a little bit more fair. As we quickly found out after someone redeemed Bravely Default, and we realized what a drastic difference in playtime that means for coin values.
Let's just try to stay calm.
My life is shit. You know what? I still love this dude's VO though. He's got some of the best lines. Bring the old one back just for me. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. It sounds like a really good idea. You have to help me. I will do no such thing, you swarmy bastard. What's this room? I forgot that I turned on the shutters. It's a hall. Well, maybe it'll take me to the elevator. If Jim dies, we will start over. I don't know. I'm ready for Jim to get killed. Oh my god, it finally... Oh, it's a red herb. Son of a gun. Useless. Alright, leech monster. Kill him while I heal myself. Can I go inside the reception area? I sure as heck can. Don't you say that! Run, Jim! I'm a little salty with Jim right now. That's it. Salty at him for oh, it's equipped, so I can't. Bye. No. Oh my god, I'm back on my feet. I never thought this day would happen. I don't know. I guess I'll do this. Numerous medical charts. Memos posted on the machine. Can I use the computer? Nah. Fine. Ah, leave me alone, bug monster. What's this? Memo on the desk? Cool, that seems like... Ah! He closed the door on me! I'm getting real salty with Jim, I'm just saying. He's a rude dude. He only shows up when I'm dying on the ground, closes doors on me, uses a first aid spray as I'm dying in front of me. It's pretty rude. Oh, it's not another item. I can't help you, Jim, because you keep taking all the items that I need. Oh. Handgun rounds, yeah, baby. It's happening. I literally dropped my handgun in the process of getting those. Okay, that's really good. Really, really, really good. Oh, no, this is even worse than I thought.
Are you feeling all right?
No! Oh, she is already back in danger. What the shit? No! Oh, is that it? Am I down?
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I think she's got a lot less health than Melee Boy.
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Ah, no! Ah! Am I in crawl mode, at least? I am. Thanks, Jim. I'll see you later. Help me! Ah! Let me just reload this gun real quick. All right. Yeah, you know what? Keep looking at Jim. I'm just gonna go this way. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I can't move that into my bag. Boy, if only someone could help you with that blood loss. Anyway, I'll see you later. Alright, B1F. To be fair, you left that attendant flight girl to die. I was trying to help her. I felt like she and I had a real connection. Jim, on the other hand, he's just hiding half the time.
Find something?
Oh, hey, Jim. How you doing, bud?
Let's just try to stay calm.
Yeah, definitely. Let's stay calm. Reposing room. Jeez, this is... I don't know what that would be.
What's wrong? Hey!
Body bag? Better not open it.
Fine.
Wow, another typewriter. I don't really want to go in here.
Let's just try to stay calm.
You're gonna die, Jim.
Shit!
Hair growth formula. It's a special item. That's funny. Listen, I don't know, man. I'm not one to judge. Self-restoring cadavers. Yeah, but there could be an item in there. Right? Yo! Jim's just better at surviving. I mean, you're not wrong. Doesn't mean that I'm fond of his choices. Fine.
Try to stay calm.
Yeah, I think if we play this one again, I'll definitely not use Yoko. Her inventory space is ridiculously good, but she dies really quick. Then again, I guess I could just like flee. But I think Yoko's probably best in a party of real players. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. You're not gonna die, Jim. You're too good at hiding. Just hide in that locker this whole time. This is a very odd room. They're really giving us a ton of blue herbs. I didn't really mean to grab that. I mean, can I like combine it with the bag? Oh, I can. Oh, that's nice. Son of a gun! Oh, I hate this monster. Oh, first aid spray! My pride and joy! Give it to me. Yes! I'm not dying anymore. Oh, boy. I'm also not surviving. Oh, gosh, of course. I mean, I don't know. You know what? Yeah. Go ahead, Jim. You take care of this. Now I really wish I had grabbed that knife. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, this might have been a good level for Mr. Melee. Oh, good. Do I even have any bullets? Well, turns out the answer is yes. I have some. I still have 12 more. Whoa. How did anyone get anything in there? Card reader. Wait, I've got... Yeah! Ah! Well, perhaps I will find a melee weapon in there, and I'll just scoot those leeches off that panel. Feel like surviving this game feels like such a mess half the time. Far less eloquent than it usually goes. Another red! Give me some green herbs! Please! Employees only. That would suggest that that's a door. Well, here's a pipe. I don't know. Maybe we don't need that card anymore. Haha. I don't know where Jim is anymore. He's gone. Waste liquid disposal room. Guess we could go back and sweep those slugs off, but maybe that's not a necessary thing. But also maybe it is. Well, one way to find out. Finally, some green herbs. Ha ha ha! That was amazing. Alright, combine that. And you know what? We're gonna just slap that son of a gun in here. Might as well combine it as well. Perfect. don't know what all this is. Industrial ingredients and the like. Is this empty plastic tank? Wonder what this is for. Okay, so it's not an item. If I see dead Jim, you have hell to pay. Nah, Jim is fine. There's no way he would let them find him. He probably just decided he was done hanging out with little old me. Ow. No, get off of me. Damn you, leech. Am I bleeding now? Nah, just cautioned. Reasonable. Alright, we got a dead boy here. Ah! Stomp his head! Well, that's not quite what I was hoping for, but if it gets the job done. Die, damn you! Ah! I miss Melee Man. Oh my goodness. Well, at least it killed him. I had to use that entire pipe on him, basically. Padlock key. Water sounds can be heard from behind the fence. I'm not sure. Jim? Jim? Ah, I'm sure he's around. Thank you for your service, Jim.
Go now.
Alright, well. That's how it goes, I guess. Just gonna scooch on past. I mean, I guess I could grab that card again. But I feel like it's fine. I do kind of wish they would tell us, though, when we've fully used the purpose of an item. But who knows? Maybe there's, like, weird, unexpected, like, bonus stuff. Like opening up shortcuts and stuff like we did in the last level. Good to see you still squirming on the ground. We can try to kill slugs on this panel with a gun. Let's see how this works. Maybe it's fine. Well, if Jim were dead anywhere, I would assume he'd be in here. I don't smell a dead Jim. Yes! Oh god, I'll call the... What? I don't know! Oh god. He's still here! That son of a gun was hiding! Just like I knew he was. Oh boy. Help! Help! Oh wait, actually I can heal myself. No! I'm just healed!
Are you feeling alright?
Is there something up here? Messy desk. Aw, man. I really thought I saw ammo up there. Okay, so I need a code to summon the elevator. Wait, maybe I have the code. Jim, keep me safe. Oh, it'd be under a file. 2345. No, that's red chemical code number. Switch to security level 1 requires a 4-digit code, whereas a change to the level 2 requires a voice authorization code. Okay, but this doesn't tell me what it is. Well, I don't think we have it yet. Yeah, he'll be fine. We had the elevator code, but I think that was in the last level, right?
What's going on?
That's the one that the elevator code was hope. I don't think we ever used that. Oh gosh. Back in the old elevator. Ah, no! Say yes! Get in there! Let's go to the 3rd floor. I don't know. Wonder what boss you'll face as Yoko. Well, I think the bosses are based on the level, but maybe a giant tree. Is that a reference to something? Oh boy. Like the previous squirting tree. Oh gosh. It was a little bit horrifying. They knew what they were making too. There's no way they didn't know. We're not fools. Yeah, I don't really know why I thought there would be more stuff in here. Are you still bleeding? You might be.
Did you find it? Let's just try to stay calm.
Somebody designed every little bit of hit true horror. Oh, every little bit of it. Yes. Oh, absolutely.
You find something?
Listen. I found some information.
I don't think they show us when we've cleared out a room. I'm honestly surprised we're still alive. Was that it? Ow. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be in here. But I think we really just gotta find one of those journals. I think that's really what it is.
Where?
It's a station. I know there was the knife in here, which I guess maybe I'll just grab it. Ah, Jim's fine. He's just being dramatic. Did I check this? Yeah, I did. Okay, good.
Hey there!
Hi, yes. Oh? What's this? A stick. Alright. Oh, I've got that padlock key. That's right. Short wooden pole. Oh, okay. That's a lot longer than I thought. So maybe the knife was on the 2nd floor. Okay, so we gotta find a padlock key. I'm trying to think of if we've seen anything like that yet. Well, at least on the plus side, even though we can't kill this dude, it's not... Oh my gosh, I spoke too soon. Ah, no! I was just about to say, it's fine as long as we keep moving. Alright, back to the elevator. What do you mean what's wrong? I'm dying. Fine. Oh, hey, thanks. 1F? Have we seen that part of the elevator? Oh, yeah, it was in the doctor station, wasn't it? Okay, that makes sense. Immediate punch as soon as you said it. I know, right? Every time. Ah! Well, that stick... I mean, I guess it actually wasn't too terrible. Okay, there's definitely a glimmer, though, on that side. What is that? Give it to me! Antivirus, oh. Sure, sure. I feel like that'll be more useful if I'm not in imminent danger, but sure, I guess. I have no idea how Jim's still alive. I mean, his whole perk is that enemies don't normally aggro against him. So instead, they're aggroing against him, but maybe they're just like not hitting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dying. Oh, it's happening.
Help me!
What?
Please!
Oh gosh, you let the slugs get you. Come on, man. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Jim, help!
Let's just try to stay calm. Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
Listen to me!
What'd I get?
Listen to me!
Oh, I didn't grab it. Oh, come on! Oh, no. Help! Help! Why are there so many slug monsters?
Oh no! Damn you!
Recovery medicine? What's that do?
Please!
Small amount of wounds? Yeah! I'm back up, baby! Alright, come on. Let's go. Move it or lose it. You get death by slugs. Ah! Apparently. Don't worry, I got our boy Jim. He'll definitely follow me out here. They would never kill him off screen. That's so lame. And cinematically unsatisfying. Oh, wait. Ah, another shutter. No!
Thank you.
Oh.
What?
Didn't realize I could still walk with him when he's lumbering around like that. Central waiting room. Wait, haven't I already been in there? Well, maybe that's not bad.
What's wrong?
Oh, I see.
Just don't
Interesting.
I don't want to die. Help!
Hmm.
I don't know what to do. No.
Yeah, man. None of us know what to do. Where would we use that padlock key? Key to padlock. Yeah, it's as simple as that. Blood pack. Oh, great. I don't really need that. X-ray. Nothing interesting. Believable. Blue herb. Sure. Why not? Oh, I guess there's no space. Ah, there's no space. That's fine. First aid spray. What the heck? All right. Sweet. Wait, another one? Oh. Wait. All right. I don't really know what happened there. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Good. 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 No, 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 no. Not like this. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. You know, who needs blood pack? Your boy Jay? Probably. Yeah, maybe he was bleeding out. We just can't use the blood packs unless we're in, like, special, like, hospital rooms. Which that really stinks. Alright, I'll just eat that. Yeah, alright. Where are we going? Ah, that's right. Oh my god! Ah, Jim's still alive. I hear him whining. I have no idea how we're still alive. We've been hanging on by a thread for like an hour now. Ever since we started the scenario. Lots of junk.
What's wrong?
We already opened this up. Zombies can be heard there. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back into the staff room. I feel like the padlock would be for a locker, you know? We turned on reception counter, pens and documents. Ah, that's right. I remember this now.
I don't want to die! Help! What should I do? Hi!
Hi! What? I don't want to die! Oh, hi! Oh, Jim. Who decided you were such a frantic boy? I guess let's go back up to the second floor. That's really the only spot left that we have yet to kind of poke around again. Maybe I'll pick up that knife finally. Who would have thought that knives would be one of the best weapons in the game just because they never run out? Then again, I guess that is how knives usually work in Resident Evil. I shouldn't really be surprised. Room 202. It's tough too because I want to look at my map, but man, we really don't have time for that. Handgun rounds. Nice. Ow. Oh my god, immediately dying again. Get out of here. Butcher knife. Casually. Ow. Alright. Is that it? Is Jim still kicking? Jim. Oh, whoa! The virus counter's still not going. So maybe that the virus thing isn't when we get hit again, but it's actually a timed delay. Oh, that's pretty nice. If Jim and Dead Girl were here, they'd watch your back. Debatable.
It can't be. Come on.
I don't know if he's gonna help me this time.
Help.
I don't know. Well, do I have any healing items? Can I like chew on one of these? Yeah. Oh, apparently I can. Well, that's awkward. They don't normally let me do that. Well, learned about that today. Place. Interesting. If only I could just shoot while I'm on the ground.
No. Help.
Doing some grass that'll perk you up. Oh. I guess he's just leaving. Huh. Oh, that's nice of him. Oh, there's the virus counter.
No.
Jim!
Help me.
Jim! Oh, nope, he's back. Yeah, I think Jim's dead. I don't think he's gonna come and save us. Just a hunch, but
Thank you.
I'm still just bummed that I couldn't figure out where the heck that padlock was. I'm gonna laugh if Jim saves me right at the last second. Eat it, bean boozled! Oh boy. Alright. It's a good way to spend their time while we're waiting to die. Alright. It looks like I picked. I think this is either. What is it? We're looking at either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. But you know what? I'd be really happy if it were strawberry banana smoothie, because I've never had that one. A fitting time. All right, let's see. It It doesn't taste fishy, but it doesn't taste like strawberry banana smoothie. It doesn't taste good. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was booger? Oh, no! This was barf! Is it? I don't know. I'm really bad at seeing these colors. I think it's barf. It's either peach or barf, and it does not taste sweet like peach. I'm pretty sure that was barf. Yeah, that's how this run made me feel. Like, barfing. Bleh. Actually, barf wasn't too bad, though, all things considered. It'll still never be as bad as spoiled milk. Truly, truly the worst thing in the world. Not as unpleasant as dead fish, I guess. Yeah, right? Shame. Get out of here. Alright, well, definitely went a little bit longer than I planned, but after I kind of messed up at the very beginning of that run, I was like, well, let's just turn this into a research run, because it didn't feel like we were going to win no matter what. But I lasted a lot longer than I thought I would, so I don't know, maybe I don't have to be as scared as I thought. But anyway, we're going to wrap up here. We'll be back with more of this next week on Monday. But until then, we're going to be here tomorrow. Tony and I will be here tomorrow with more Bravely Default. We're going to save those dang crystals. Saturday, we're back with... What are we doing on Saturday? I don't actually know anymore. Oh, we're doing more of a DK Jungle Climber, which actually has been not too bad, considering that it's another Jungle Climber game. What was the first one? King of Swing? It's basically the sequel to King of Swing, and that game was fun until it made me very sad. It was a good time. Sunday, we're going to be back with more Orcs Must Die. Henry and I are going to finish our run on that and do some of the bonus stuff. And then yeah. And then the cycle begins anew. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Biscuit Eater, what the heck? How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Here, let me give you another shout out. I appreciate who did the shout out. Felix? Oh, thanks, Felix. I appreciate that. We're going to do another one, though, just so we can see a clip over there. The Biscuit Eater. There we go.
Down below, and if I'm seeming a little bit off sides, I apologize. It's been that sort of evening.
That looked interesting. So what are we playing today? Oh, you're playing some Stardew. Ooh, good choice. Well, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had an excellent stream. Let's see. What did I miss over here? Married in Minecraft. Nice. That's a good name. Welcome on in. Charmantha. Welcome on in. Howdy, everybody. I hope you all had a good time over there. I somewhat recently got back into Stardew myself because Jen, my spouse, and I started playing it because she had never played it before. So it was finally time to see what the co-op was like. Roy sent a radio. Oh, hey, thanks, Hydra. I really appreciate that. Hydra, were you streaming today? I think you were streaming the other day at least, but I hope your streams have been treating you well too. Sharing the raid love. Ah, yeah. Did, since it looks like you're wrapping up as well, I hope yours is good as well. Well, I appreciate it either way. We were, so for folks that have never been here before, we do Chronostream. So we're playing through every single heckin' Resident Evil game that's ever been created in chronological order. And on Saturdays, we do the same thing with Donkey Kong, which is kind of silly having them side by side like this, but that's just kind of how it worked out. And this is what, number 17, I think, out of the Resident Evil franchise. And we've got, put my screen back up. We've got 53 total. So we've got a lot of Resident Evil games ahead of us. I'll be lurking. Oh, thank you. Yakuza tonight just finished up. Nice. Okay, cool. Ooh, I hope Yakuza treated you well too, Hydra. But so today we were playing some Resident Evil Outbreak, which I got my butt swiftly handed to me. In the first and the third scenarios, I actually did surprisingly okay in the second one. But this one's cool. This was like a co-op online multiplayer game that was on the PS2. So you'd actually plug your PS2 into the with an Ethernet cable and then play online. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Married. I appreciate that. But yeah, we just I just got my butt kicked in the Hive. But this is cool. We I made some bad choices right away, but we get to choose a character, and I chose the character that has a lot of inventory space and didn't realize that she doesn't have as much health. I wonder if maybe this is why they give each character a weight stat. It'd be really interesting if their weight determines their health. I could definitely see that being the case, because Mark here, I think I was calling him by the wrong name before. Mark can take a lot of hits, and he's also the melee character, so I'm like, oh, maybe that's why. Bet you this weight stat isn't here for no reason. That's kind of funny. Bad choices breed experience. It's true. Well, and we at least learned a lot from that run. Oh man, I don't think I paid attention. Event checklist was 43%. Did we actually almost beat it? Because, let's see, that was 66%. This one we beat at 54%. Wow, we might have actually been closer to beating the Hive than I thought, which is good, because I have no idea how many more, what are those called, scenarios we have. But yeah, anyway, I would love to stream a little bit longer than normal, but I still have work tomorrow, and I want to make sure, we're streaming a little bit late today, but I appreciate y'all swinging by, and thanks again for the raid. We'll be back tomorrow. We've been also doing Bravely Default on Tuesdays with my co-host, and that's been fun. But let's see who we can keep throwing the raid over to even further and keep sharing the love. Let's see, we've got... Oh, we already raided Squid yesterday. We've got AOB doing some more horror stuff, but I'm worried that he's not going to be on for much longer. Let's see. Going for 3 hours. Horror game about hamburgers. Oh, I think that's another puppet combo game. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. He's just doing... Wait. Oh no, that's Final Fantasy. We'll keep it in the spookier vibe. All right, let's go hang out with AOB. AOB is one of the greatest streamers I've ever had the pleasure of knowing in meat space. And he is a sucker for horror games as well. So there's no way it'll be a bad time. Unless he also ends right away too. But anyway, thanks again for hanging out tonight, folks. Hope you all had a good time. We'll catch you all tomorrow. And yeah, I guess that's it. That's the whole spiel. Go third raid in like 30 minutes. Ah, yeah. Normally I would want to keep going, but I want to be a good employee for the first time in a bit, so. Yeah. Anyway, good night, everybody. We'll catch y'all later.
Rat Trap.